I think I did the
I
recap
wasn't
last
here.
week.
Oh, and you think that just means you don't have to do the recap?
Fine. I'll try. Well, it definitely means I don't have to do it.
Looks like Steven's doing it.
Divine
Alright.
intervention. I have to do it.
Okay, so last session, the previous paladin, I think his name is Aradel, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you guys, so the group got him out of the shadow room, and he wasn't able to move, and they got his armor off him to like investigate, and he had some sort of like sickness where his soul was tied to was like being pulled to the plane of shadow, and then as a result, the rest of the group worked to get him back to the Sandpoint, hoping that the priest there, the father, would be able to help. And they lugged him back with some difficulty, and with Zane being the only one able to make survival checks. They lugged him back and got him back to the cart with his Hosk Jr. And then they took him back to the town, and the father wasn't in the temple. He was doing a funeral service. Then one of them went and got him, brought him back to the temple, and he said that Eridel was going to need to go and get treatment in Magnamar if he wanted to not die. So they got him set up to get taken to Magnamar. There was a bit of other work where Dalen was trying to get guards to try to drive them to Magnamar because they thought they were going to have to do it. But it turned out that the father had a carriage, and so he ended up taking Eridel to Magnamar along with some of the Desnan acolytes. And around this time, Avelia, my character, showed up and offered her services to the adventurers who were working to clear out and deal with the goblin threat to the town. And joined up. We cleared up where we had recruited guards to help get the group to Magnamar because we didn't get anymore since the father was taking him. And then we spent a couple days of downtime where Aelin crafted bracers of armor +1, and then Corgan and Dalen both got their strength damage healed, and Avelia told a story at the inn where we're staying, which successfully made it so that she did not have to pay for drinks that first night. And then we went back to the we also did a little bit of selling and shopping. And then we went back to the ruins, and we slew the shadows without taking any more strength damage, thankfully. And we found there was a door leading out of the shadow chamber. We went down to this room that has a pool of water that had like treasures at the bottom of it, or at least we thought we could see some treasures at the bottom of it. And one of them was like this crown helm thing that has begun to rise up towards us sinisterly. And that was where the session ended.
Ooh.
Dun dun dun.
And that is my my recap.
How does everyone feel about that?
A plus.
Pretty accurate.
You feel like you're no SSs. American? I refuse politely. Okay, I'll give it to you. I liked it.
Very detailed. Very detailed.
Bow, bow, bow.
Probably really
Alright.
dumb, but every time I hear that, I think like one of the like Pixar versions.
Yeah,
Funimation.
the Croods or whatever it is.
Yeah.
The little sloth.
Da, da. Love it.
Listen, you want to throw initiative out there for Zane?
Sure. It's on this page. Yep, that's suiting.
Rip.
Ouch. To be
It's
fair,
very-
other than Dalen, none of us rolled above a 10.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
Oh, I
it's
don't
very
remember.
suiting for my guy.
I don't remember what we rolled for initiative. Oh right, we have the combat tracker.
Yeah.
So I gotta remember that.
Fucking one. Damn it.
Corgan, Avelia, what you see is the helmet coming up after it turns to face Corgan, and as it gets close enough to you, Corgan, you can see that there's a giant crab underneath the helmet. It's about the same size as you.
Uh-oh.
That's a big crab.
Wonder if it tastes good.
That's a good question.
Well, it is a hermit crab, so the answer is no.
Damn it.
I mean,
I'm sure it tastes like the squid that we had last time.
I did not eat that squid. That squid was probably not healthy.
It was an aberration. I don't know why you thought it would be a good idea to try and eat it.
To be fair, I had a character that would eat anything that he killed at least once.
Don't knock it till you try it.
How quickly did he die?
He had really high Constitution savings throws for that reason.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't think eating something whose blood is literally like toxic when it secretes it is going to go well for you if you just try eating the thing that
Oh, he was
contains
intelligent
it.
enough to realize that, but he was trying to say, like,
I was talking about the
conserve food.
devilfish.
Damn it, I should have played a lizardman just for the eating thing.
Well,
Alright,
Dalen,
so-
you're up. At this point, you literally haven't heard or seen anything. Corgan.
No, that was in character for Corgan asking about it, wondering if it tastes good.
On that note, realizing something's got to be up by the look on Corgan's face at the very least, Dalen's going to draw his crossbow as part of his move action, go to load it. And as he does, he takes as he pulls back the string for the bow, the crossbow, he runs his finger along the area where the bolt sits and casts a gravity bow, and loads a bolt ready to fire, and that'll be his turn. I can't gravity bow don't have an effect, so well, he's not one that I could tell. I'm just going to say I got it.
Doesn't it change like your damage dice?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense as to why it doesn't have one. You could put it on everything.
I was hoping it would have at least an effect that would let me know that I have it so I don't forget. But it's all right.
A giant crab climbs up along the rock, this meat helmet on its back. And it reaches out at you with its bigger claw. Organ.
Can y'all hear that in the background?
hear what?
My cat's snoring ever so loudly. I'm wondering if y'all can hear it.
No, I don't hear a snoring cat. Right. So Avelia can see it.
Yes.
Okay. So, what is the penalty she would take trying to attack this thing with a ranged weapon, with Corgan and the crab being where it is?
Do you have precise shot?
Nope.
-8. And,
Yep.
and it might have cover too. Yeah, it looks like it has cover, so -8.
Yeah. And something tells me that my ranged weapons would not be very easily recoverable from the pool of water.
It's probably a good possibility.
So I'm gonna give it soft cover and partial cover. So it's gonna be at a -10.
Okay. Well, that means that Avelia's chance of thing with with a ranged attack is very bad. She doesn't have a.
You wanna go swimming?
Does she want to go swimming? No, she does not want to go swimming.
I could go for a dip.
Like, are the spaces like over to the left?
There we go.
Are those so is it just a pool and like those are the walls, or is this like terrain that you could step on, like if you jumped over the pool?
No, like there isn't solid ground off the path that you're on until you get pretty far down.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Okay, uh, Cis, uh, Cecil is going to cast guidance on Corgan, and that's gonna be it. So Corgan has guidance, which gives him a +1 on his next roll. I believe I can get guidance up.
It should have like an effect, right?
Yeah, there's an effect on it.
Just remembering how to do it. Sorry. Guidance.
Did you throw mage armor on Avelia recently, Galen? Is that what you did on your...
Yeah, I did it on both Valia and Corgan at the beginning of the dungeon before we entered the shadow thing.
No, we talked
Oh.
about that when you entered this lower floor.
So I would. Okay.
Drag it onto him, target him, and click.
There you go.
All right. And that'll be it. Oh, and Avelia will ready a action to attack the crab with her greatsword if the crab does get in range of her attacking it. And that's it. And I will pass turn. Oh, I need to go to combat tracker. Here we go.
Alright. I'm gonna take a swing at the crab with my Earthbreaker that I pull out.
450-pound crab with a fucking helmet on its back that's larger. That's like the same size as it.
Yep, this is gonna be interesting. Check out a target. Yep. Oh, I miss. So that is it for my turn. Corgan curses a little as his swing hits the wall.
Crab. Imagine there's a giant helmet on the back. In green.
Are
This
there
is a
tiny
helmet
crabs
big enough
too, or
that
no?
like Zane could comfortably sleep in it. You could add this to your collection, and with the value of
Oh.
it, it would make up most of your would make up most of your hoard.
Could I carry it though? Is the thing.
No, it weighs 300 pounds. It's a helmet for a giant that's made out of. I think it's made out of gold.
Holy shit.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Gold?
that is something.
I might be
Gold?
wrong
Where?
on that, but I think I said something.
Okay, I'm a little confused. I can't see shit.
Yeah, neither can
So-
Dalen.
No, I
Yeah,
know,
this
but I
path
don't.
is fucking tiny.
Okay, so where
Oh.
Dalen is, and
Real quick, Tristan. It says
yeah.
this gigantic, like reading the description of the helm itself, it says this gigantic helm, while not entirely made of gold, looks quite valuable.
Gold.
Thankfully, you haven't seen it yet, so you're not jumping on the water.
Yeah. Oh shit, that's what I have to add as my +4 to swim checks. Anyway, I can squeeze over, right? Or
You can
There's
no?
move through your
literally
friendlies.
nowhere to go,
There's
though.
no spaces.
He doesn't know
Okay.
that.
So there's physically nothing I can do.
You would basically what would you'd end up doing is you'd squeeze over to take a look, see that there's nowhere to go, and set back.
Well, if I got right here, could I possibly see the gold protruding? Damn it.
No, you don't
Alright.
see gold.
There's
Nothing?
nothing I can do.
Okay. Well, that's inspiring.
Yeah. I'm gonna add that +4 to swim real quick.
Okay, so can I see the general direction Corgan's swinging at with his giant hammer thing? Okay, I do. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, you can
Okay,
see a
so-
crab fighting with Corgan.
Yeah, though I can't see it well enough to really make any attack rolls without suffering a massive disadvantage. So instead, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to have one hand hold the crossbow by its bridge while I take my other hand and I weave my magic and right over here I'm going to use my astral warp and cause the sparkling field to surround it and try to crush the crab. So first, let's see if he saves.
So you get to.
Oh, he succeeds. Damn it. Well, that's unfortunate. But at least now he's still affected by that. And that's all he'll do.
Now the crab's gonna reach over at you with its big and its small claw, Corgan.
Alright. Oof.
Ooh. Oh dear.
This crab has some strong attack bonus.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Oh, huh?
Ouch.
I'm just rolling another one.
Squeeze me?
Oh jeez. Corgan.
First one. That was damage. I didn't mean to do that, so you self 90 back.
Oh shoot, it's trying to grapple you.
That button.
Yeah, with those rolls, he's going to succeed.
Okay.
Mm.
My
Both you,
CMD's not high anyway.
that's both you grappled if you want to throw that on yourself. Take care of it later.
Not modifiers, under effects.
And he'll end his turn. latching onto Corgan with both.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that Avelia that it's been more than a minute since
Oh.
we fought the shadows, so Avelia's her veil is of
Shit.
positive energy is gone. But that's not really relevant for this anyway. I just removed that from her since it would not be there anymore. Shoot. I
I'm
don't know how-
sorry. I'm sorry, Steven. Jacob, I completely forgot to roll his save on his turn. Could I go ahead and do that real quick?
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention and didn't think about it. But you see, so it doesn't matter. All right, continue.
Okay, so shoot. So despite them grappling, the crab is still not within range, so Avelia can't attack it. And I don't think there's any way she can like assist you in breaking out of the grapple.
Standard action to aid him.
Okay. All right. So shoot.
Or just kill the crab. That'll stop the crab.
I can't hit the crab. I can't attack the crab.
You're about to be able to once it get pulled in the water.
Yeah, once Corgan gets dragged down into the...
I already pulled up the flowchart.
Oh yeah, the grapple floater. Yeah.
Damn.
Okay. Avelia will lay on hands on Corgan.
Nice. I actually, the grapple flowchart is like one of the few things I always have pinned to my Chrome.
Yeah, I got it on my bookmarks too. Right.
What's all that noise going on up there?
It's a giant crab. Got Corgan.
Oof.
Or hold on. It's a giant crab. It's got Corgan. There we go. Or female voice ish. Lay on hands. I now need to specifically target Corgan.
All night long, baby. Lay on.
Right, so
Lay
it's
on
is
hands.
it's control click, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Okay. That was not a very good roll. Morgan, you got 4 HP. And Cecile is going to guidance you again. That's not the right way to do that. Hold on.
Pretty sure lay on hands on someone else is a standard. It's lift if you do it yourself.
Right, but that was Avelia did lay on hands as a standard action on Corgan. Cecile has her own action.
Oh, and she can do guidance?
Yep.
I think if you're gonna be regularly using her combat, you should have her on the sheet. But I guess it doesn't matter terribly right now. Acting with you.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. And then that is it for me, so I will pass.
So it looks like I want to do a CMB to try and gain control as a grapple.
Okay.
Targeting a giant hermit crab. CMB. What is with my rolls?
That was
Oh
like
no!
It was a 19, and then it became a 1.
it literally just bounced off the
Yep.
19 into the 1. That's unfortunate right there.
So that ends my turn because there's pretty much nothing else I can do.
Insane.
You guys see Corgan struggling futilely against the claw that he's gripped in.
Is it there's? Can I squeeze by Dalen and Avelia or no?
You can move through your friends' spaces freely at any time.
Um. Zane's going to use. Can I go this way or no?
Go which way?
To the left?
Yes,
Want to go in
but
the water?
you will be in the water if you do that.
No. Cause Zane's going to use levitate.
That's fair.
Smart.
That is a good idea.
If I can fucking cast it wherever the fuck it is. Okay, there it is. And I cast levitate. Duttily, 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 duttily.
Keeping in mind though that you would stop in the space that you go into. You don't get to move horizontally, you only get to move up and down.
Oh. What?
Yeah, levitate just moves you up and down.
That's fucking retarded.
It's literally
Well-
called levitate.
Yeah, but I can levitate across water, like.
If you had a rope to pull yourself across, yeah.
Or
The
just
good thing though is you can levitate by Avelia, and then you levitate up. Then you're above Avelia, and she can like push you over.
that's not
Yeah.
how this works.
Well, I mean. So if I went to the side at all, I'd just fall.
You would be going into water.
If you're in water and you cast levitate, then do you float up out of the water?
If you went up, yeah.
Well then, I guess maybe he should get in the water for he gets wet.
You have a waterproof bag on you?
Do what?
You have a waterproof bag on you?
No.
Yeah, probably don't want to do that then with stuff you have in there. Lots of scrolls without cases. Spellbook.
No, I have a scroll case,
You have one scroll case.
but it means I can't put another scroll in. That's a piece of paper.
Yeah, one scroll per scroll case.
Yeah.
The logic is retarded.
They're cases made of scrolls.
Stupid logic.
You know what? Avelia can what? What can Avelia do?
Well,
Is
it's
it-
not her turn.
What about Cecil? I know, but I mean for next round, can Cecil like drag me or no?
Cecil is a thrush. She's
little-
a tiny bird
A 3-pound bird.
with a 1 in strength.
And that wasn't my question.
I don't think she.
The
can
answer is
drag
no.
you.
I think she can like push up to 10 pounds. Or sorry, drag.
What if I gave it some rope? Could
I
I
don't
just
think
like-
giving, I don't think giving you Cecile rope is gonna fix it either. she's a tiny bird.
If you want to use levitate
Well-
to help someone, what you do is you have your friend maybe drown for a round and then levitate them. Hope that they tread water so
You
you
know
can
what?
still see them.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna jump into the water then before I cast levitate. Is that okay?
You'll lose your spell book and one of your scrolls if you do that.
I hand my spell book and scrolls to Dalen
You can
and then
pull-
jump into the water.
You can pull an item out as a standard action. Part of a move action and hand it over as a standard action. So you could take one of those items off and hand it to someone.
I hand him the spell book and then I
Okay.
jump into the water because I don't care about the scrolls at this point.
Five scroll.
I only have 2 scrolls, so.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have rolled. Actually,
I only have 2 scrolls. One's in a case.
you had see invisibility.
Oh, did I? Oh.
Didn't specify, so I just got rid of. Have
Okay. Okay. Boop.
Boop.
So you have a spell book?
I did, yeah. And now it's
Oh.
for.
Oh, okay. You're a different kind of witch then.
no. He just owns a spellbook in the same, which could own a sword.
We may have gotten
Oh.
that from a wizard somewhere.
Oh, okay. Oh, you have a familiar too? Your familiar is your horde.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which lets him learn from spellbooks if spellbook part of his horde.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Got it. Sorry. I was just curious how it worked.
Yep.
Okay. And well, how far can I like get over?
Hey, you didn't make it all the way over here.
What? What do you mean?
You move action to pull something out. Not like a weapon or a scroll or anything like that that you have prepared on your person. So the best you could do right now is pull it out, hand it to Dalen, and then make a 5-foot movement, but there's nowhere you can 5-foot with available space.
You could pull it out and drop it. Dropping is a free action. So you could drop it instead. Spellbook would just be on the ground back here.
But then I
And you
tell
can do
Dalen
is-
to pick it up, right?
Well, you can say that. It's up to
Yeah.
Dalen whether he really wants to or not.
Speaking is a free action. So I think you could drop it. You could take it out, drop it, because dropping it is a free action, and then
True.
you take a second move action to go and jump in the water.
Alright, I'm gonna do that, but as I'm jumping, or as I drop it, I'm gonna be like, Dalen, pick up the spell book and put it in your bag or something. And then, floop.
Yeah. And do anything else?
Can I try and make a swim check to try and like get over more, or is that another action?
You're
I don't-
still in the
I don't
middle
know.
of a move action.
Okay, I'm going to try and make a swim check to get up.
Okay. You know how any of this works yet?
No, I don't. I really don't.
Okay. So if
First time I
so movement in water is a little interesting. You should be fine. This is calm water, so swim DC is gonna be 10. So if you make a successful check, you can move at a quarter of your speed. So actually have right now you can't because you only have 15. You don't have enough to round down. I'm just gonna need you to start maintaining swim checks.
swim check.
Which you actually can do. So like it's what's your swim? I guess your swim's actually pretty bad because you have
I have +2 right now.
Yeah. So, I wouldn't confidently sit in that water with a +2.
No. That's why I'm gonna try to get up on this ledge over here.
That's what I'd ask though. That's not a ledge.
Yeah, there's no ledge.
Oh.
But
Then.
if next turn you manage to levitate, you could rise out of the water, be floating there, in the air.
I'm gonna have to get over one more so I can see the crab some more. Like right here.
You could
But
just jump in there.
Yeah.
it's too late now.
Okay.
It's too late now. I'm gonna try. And if I don't succeed next time, then I'm gonna levitate.
Okay.
Okay. How much of the crab is exposed in the air? Like, how much of it is out of the water? Is what I'm asking.
It's climbed out above the water.
Okay, so it's completely out of the water.
Yeah.
Okay, and awesome. In that case, I realized that my astral warp did absolutely nothing to help it. I see Corkin about to be pulled into the water. I see this crab just sitting there hanging out, and I whisper to myself, I hope this works. And I reach into my component pouch and I pull out with one hand a tallow, brimstone, and powdered iron. Each one in the palm of my hand. I whisper a few words, and I close my hand. I close my hand in a crushing motion, and as I release it, a small ember of flame pops out from where the materials were. And then I throw it at the crab, and as it what was it? There it is. Okay. And as it appears, and as it hovers above where the crab is, it suddenly explodes in a giant sphere of of pure fire, of arcane fire. And I cast Flaming Sphere. Okay, I'm already targeting. Nice. Let's
Burn
see.
the crab.
He fails. He takes 3d6 fire damage.
Or does he?
Only light? Wow.
He's a tanky bugger.
It burns the fire just whips around and just burns and just kind of slightly singes the top of his shell where the spikes are. That's my turn.
Hear the sound of water evaporating.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he's just gonna try and pull you down in the water. You do get a free chance to get out of here because it's
Okay.
hazardous, and you get +4 bonus to your grapple check to do.
So that's CMB +4. All right.
Yeah,
Still targeting him or just not targeting him?
yeah. I guess I need to roll to maintain first. He might maintain. So what's your what is your number? What's your combat?
CMD is 19.
Okay, yeah, there's a chance he fails. Close.
Oh my god, he's got a +14.
Well, you get a +4 to maintain it.
Okay.
That's why I said there was a chance. Now you can give me that check as he begins to drag you into the water.
Targeting him, right? I think I'm
Use
targeting
levitate.
him. Yeah, I'm still targeting him. What are these rolls today? It's got to be. I had like 6 20s yesterday, so it's got to be retribution for that.
I'm sorry, but you have used your allotted amount of luck to this week.
For the month, maybe.
Can I get some will saves from everyone?
Oh boy.
Boo.
This would have happened earlier, but Zane is the shortest
Aw.
person in the party by a lot.
Do what?
Said this would have happened
What was it?
earlier, but Zane is the shortest person in the party.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is gonna
Wait.
continue all day. I can feel it.
Okay.
God. Okay. Perfect. Zane and Avelia, you realize as the hermit crab begins to drag Morgan down that the water isn't as deep as you initially assumed it was. It,
God damn it.
it looked like it was 20 feet deep, but it's actually only 10 feet deep.
Oh, okay.
I'm still like 3 foot tall, so
Yeah, it's still a 1 foot, or it's a 1 square drop for everyone, but changes the field slightly. So he's going to move back along this wall, and he's going to bring you right over here.
Oh no.
But I should still be able to move the sphere. Quick, but wait. Oh no, if he drags Corgan into the sphere, does that mean I have to roll for Corgan?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Actually,
Is
let
he
me double
saying-
check. You might have a way. You might be able to dispel it.
Wait, Corgan got dragged into the water, right? So Corgan is in the water, and the water is below the sphere. The sphere was above the water where the crab
He's
was.
dragging him into the space where he was. Like the crab's just
This
moving
is a
back
very
horizontally.
smart crab. Let's just say that.
As soon as I'm a crab would normally do, reach around the wall, grab something, and then run away with it.
So Corgan is not actually in the water then. Corgan is above the water
Yeah.
being grappled by the crab.
He's being held above the water. Normally spells are like a free action dispel, but they do normally specify. I just want to double check.
Doesn't say. It just says I can move it as a move action. Does it? At the same time, I don't really want to dispel it just because it's my only way of really dealing any damage to this thing right now.
Yeah, but like if avoidable. Yeah, it doesn't say dismissible on it, so you can't just automatically.
Yeah, so I can't dismiss it if I wanted to, anyways.
Okay, well,
Oh no, it's a.
Uh-oh.
How high is your reflex?
Isn't that also even worse because he's grappled?
yeah.
What's the what's the modifier for him being grappled?
-4, I think.
I think so too.
So would I add 4 to the DC?
No, just
No, I got grappled on me, so it's gonna do it automatically.
Okay.
throw it out there.
Oh no, Corgan. No. Oh god.
Best roll I've gotten all day.
he's proud of it, even though he fails.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
If I die, I die. It's a thing.
Morgan, as you're being dragged into this flame spear, you can see a room on the other side of the crab that it's dragging you to.
Okay.
And you suddenly see yourself just being crackled by the literal sun above your head.
By the way, did I see that the crab had gold or no?
Oh,
It's a large helmet. It's like sized for a large creature, like a giant, and it has this face of a very angry looking long fangs, and it looks like it's made up.
Zane wants. Zane's gonna get
That's all the crab's doing.
Okay. Oh man, this is not good. Okay.
Won't give him the partial cover, so it'd only be a -8 if you try and use a ring.
And only -8.
It's only a -8.
Hey, that's 20% better than your previous odds.
Yeah, but I don't have anything. I have a 0 modifier to Dex, so my attack bonus is just my attack bonus for ranged attack.
Don't worry, I have a -2, so.
Yes. Okay, so Cecile is going to guidance Avelia. Woohoo! Go bird, go! Oh wait, what the?
Those are dice.
That was not what I was trying to do. Guidance is not an attack.
And he could refuse it. Or she could.
Yeah. Okay, I hit the wrong button.
Sure.
So guidance doesn't touch it. Okay, Avelia will then. She 5-foot stepped up. It's a move action for her to take out a different weapon.
Yeah.
Okay.
What weapon are
So
you
she's
switching
g-
from?
She is she is switching from her great sword to chakrams, which are
Huh?
like predator bladed disc things.
I know what a chakram is.
Yeah.
Really cool stuff.
Yeah, and they're neat because they're not actually considered ammunition, so they're not destroyed when they hit things. You can just collect them. A thrown weapon. And then she's gonna throw one at the crab. And you said it's -8, right? Alright. Here goes nothing. Oh wait, I didn't. Nope. That was at the that was at the wrong target. I forgot to change the target to Kurgan. That that was a fail.
So
I'm gonna
just
throw.
give yourself a -7 because guidance won.
Okay. I will do it correctly this time and not throw it at Kurgan.
Oh.
I'm not. Dang.
Oh, best roll of the day.
Yeah,
And
it was.
for a natural 20.
Oh. Okay, so this thing is also very tanky then.
Its AC is by the grapple.
Okay. Well, that's it for Avelia, and
Alright, so I got a CMB to try and break free.
I mean, there's other options too. If
There's what, escape artist or attack? Like, I'd have to use my fist because I can't use my earthbreaker since I can only use one-handed.
yeah,
do you have any one-handed weapons?
I have a dagger.
Is dagger better than your fist?
Marginally.
yeah, but he can't pull the dagger out.
Yeah, that's the problem.
If he had like a wrist sheath, I would probably let him if he had.
Yeah, I don't. I'm
So
just gonna
only-
try and break the grapple.
So only Kurgan can see there's a room the
Yeah.
crab is dragging him towards?
You'd be able to see it.
While struggling, Corgan says there's a room up here. Hey, I made it.
Nice. Neither of you are
Oh.
grappled and fall into the water.
So as I'm falling, room over there.
You managed to break out of the fiery grapple you're in and immediately fall into the water. It's so much cooler down here. I don't know what else is going through your head, but you got that.
You are in the water now.
And not being scorched.
You have a move action.
Try to swim.
How
Swim
deep's the water
away.
where I'm at? Is it like getting shallower as it's going towards that room?
Yes.
All right. I'll,
Once you get below the giant, like where the giant hermit crab is, where, and then you can properly.
Okay. Can I do like a? I don't really want to provoke, so can I do like a 5-foot movement, like underneath
Can't
it?
5 foot in water.
I'll
Unless you have a swim.
Shit.
The water rules are nearly as bad as the grapple rules.
Can I drop my Earthbreaker and pull out my dagger because we're gonna get grabbed again?
Drop it as a free action. Yes, pull it out. Like, do you have anything on your person where right now, water or being fire?
I figured the water would put me out, but no.
Okay, good. Makes me feel.
So, knowing there's a room over there, because Corgan just yelled it, we know there's another staircase. Is it like?
Want to try and tread water, Corgan?
Is that a swim check?
Yeah, you're shooting.
That's gonna be exciting.
Come on, Corgan.
Modifier for swim.
-2.
Oh Jesus.
Hey!
Hey.
It looked like it was gonna be a 1 there for a
It
bit.
did.
Yep.
It danced on it. Oh
Treading
god.
water.
I was thinking to myself, fitting fuck again.
The dwarf drowning in the 10-foot deep pool.
Done?
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I clicked a button. Must have clicked next to it.
Alright, Zane's gonna try and swim.
Are you doing a full action or a move action?
Move action?
Okay, so if move action, you can move 1 tile.
Okay. Oh, do I have to do a swim check? No or yes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Okay.
shooting for 10.
Hey.
Right there.
Awesome.
You're not doing anything else?
I can't do anything else.
So
Still
why
got
didn't
your
you just?
standard?
Yeah, why? Yeah, action.
You could levitate. You could hex the crab.
Can I see the crab? Is a
Click
thing.
on your token. Yes.
Okay. I guess I'll hex it. I thought it was around a corner, that's why I didn't.
Yeah, but you can still see it. You can only see like half of it.
Alright.
In your case, you can draw a line from opposite ends of have cover that was.
Okay. Zane just like catches the glimpse of the crab, and he like, as he's swimming angrily, like, that's my gold. He's like, come back with my gold, and he like dead stares at the crab. And the crab is going to take a -2 on AC.
We might wanna. I think you're good. but we might want to double check hexes real quick.
How so?
I just want to like know what kind of effect they are as a default. I think they're just supernatural and don't have one, but I'd like to make sure. Yeah, no, Evil Eye is a mind effect, so that doesn't work when you cast it.
What do you mean?
Crab or vermin?
Crabber, this crab is immune to mind effects, and Evil Eye is a mind effect.
That's gay.
I was like,
Okay.
so this crab is essentially a vermin. It's immune to mind. Oh, not actually necessarily essentially a vermin. It's immune to mind affecting, like vermin.
Well,
A lot of aquatic creatures that are.
alright. How do I take it off then?
I can just get rid of it.
Okay. Then no, I can't do anything else.
If you guys want, you could give me some like checks to know some stuff about giant crabs if you want to.
I'll do that.
It would be a knowledge nature.
Okay.
The one knowledge check I don't have.
I'll give you this, Tristan. Like assumed knowledge about vermin is that mind effect doesn't work on them, so you don't need to waste your standard action on that.
Okay. Well. I
Yeah,
also rolled
and you
25.
know a bunch about giant hermit crabs. You've dealt with them before for some reason. Why?
Wait.
I would like to know why Zane's dealt with giant hermit crabs because I can't think of any other reason that you would know about them.
Our tribe goes hunting and we want seafood sometimes.
Oh, okay. You lived close to the ocean. That's good to know.
I mean, what if we didn't? Like, we can just travel.
That's you lived close enough to the ocean to travel to the ocean.
To hunt giant hermit crabs. Maybe
guess so.
sometimes giant hermit crabs nest in valuable things, and his tribe wants the valuable things, so they fought giant
Okay.
hermit crabs before.
Yeah, there's I'm supposed to give you important information based on like how well you roll. They can see in the dark perfectly fine. They're dependent on water. If they stay away from it too long, they can end up dying. And the last piece of information that I'll give you that's relative is that even though it's mind affecting, it's immune to mind effects. If you can use other magical effects on it, they tend to be very weak to them.
Well, he's within 25 feet then, right? Yeah, he's 15 feet. I'm going to use ear-piercing scream.
Ear-piercing scream.
So the kobold is going to shriek.
He's gonna ree the crab to death.
Ree!
Come back with my gold.
It's literally just a scream.
Oh.
Nice.
And, damage. Ah. Fucking finally he can do some fucking damage.
Go Zane, go!
Yeah.
And then is Dalen picking up the spell book?
Hey, you didn't put the days on him. He failed. Put the days on him.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
The crab is dazed. He's
Oh,
not doing
shit.
much.
It's a move action to pick up something, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, then no. I'm just going to watch out where the book is and just kind of lightly step over it as I try to get over here. And I can't see the crab at all, unfortunately.
But you probably have an idea that it moved over. So I guess you could send your flaming sphere over that way.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Yeah, I'm going to go look at Avalia and say, point in the general direction of where the crab went, if you could.
She points.
And I'm going to move my flaming sphere where how do I? There it goes.
Where
I'm
do you want to
guessing
move
this
your
way.
flaming sphere?
To what?
Where do you want to move your flaming sphere?
Wherever Avalia pointed towards the crab, which I'm
Not
assuming
how it
is right.
works.
What?
If you're using a spell, assuming this one doesn't need line of sight to be continued,
You're-
you can choose where you want to move it based on like your own assumption. It can't just be like I put it on the square the crap's in. You can tell me where you want it and find out if it's on the crab.
I'm directing it wherever Avalia is pointing towards.
Avalia pointed towards the right.
Yeah,
I'm using Avalia as kind of a lookout.
points
so
in a direction you can't see down the hallway. Can't see.
Yeah.
She points to the right of her, and so I guess the knowledge you'd have is that it's potentially somewhere to the right. So there's like 3 different squares or 3 different directions that go right. You can put it in.
Where do you want to move it? Tell me. You've been given the
I'm gonna
information.
I'm gonna move it right here.
Okay.
Does it hit the crab?
No.
Damn it.
To be fair, you
Alright.
wouldn't know that.
True.
You just you wouldn't hear the same sounds you heard from the crab earlier.
Yeah.
I'd give you that.
Okay.
I'm double checking the spell though.
It didn't say anything about requiring line of sight.
No, I was just seeing. Yeah, it's a move action to move.
Yeah.
What is the speed at which you can move the spell?
30 feet. 30
So
feet
what
per
you
round.
what you could do is you could move it up and then move it down, covering the 3 like that sort of that range that is
Yeah,
within
but you're
the
making
5
assumptions
feet.
based on your line of sight. He has no idea in character what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like he can barely see Corgan, so he just knows there's a hallway down here.
You know what? Well, how tall? I wouldn't know how tall the tunnel is.
In
Yeah.
here, it's like what you can see is high enough for like you guys to stand, or just barely.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the thing there and what could I do? Yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty much all I could do. What I will do is I'm going to hold the spell. I'm going to hold my action for if I see the crab again. I'm going to hold the spell. That's what I'm going to do. If you need to know specifically which spell I'm going to hold Shadow Trap.
So holding and readying are 2 different things. If
Or
you're
I'm
holding
gonna-
your action, you're adjusting your initiative and reacting after someone goes. If you're readying an action, that takes place whenever your trigger pops up, but it doesn't adjust your initiative. You just might not get it to go off.
Okay. I'm going to ready my action for when I see the giant crab.
To use
Shadow Trap.
Ah. Giant crab's gonna try and grab onto Corgan.
But it's dazed.
Yeah, it's dazed. Is there any misunderstanding
Oh
comes
shit.
to conditions?
No, I was trying to look at the definition of dazed. Whoops.
I believe dazed makes it unable to take any actions. It just sits there.
Yeah, I believe so. Fuck, how do I take that off?
Oh, it failed and got the dazed condition. I thought it succeeded. My bad. Corgan. Good.
Sweet.
All right. So if Avelia wanted to pick Dalen up and hold him out so he can see the crab, what would that entail?
Just piggyback the paladin.
Well, she has high strength.
What, you want to lift them out over the water? Is that what you're telling me?
I want to pick him up and hold him so that he can see the crab.
He wants me to mount Avalia.
No, I don't want him to mount. I want Avelia to like turn behind her, grab him, lift him up, and then hold him out so he can see the crab. And I don't know what that would be. I don't know how to do that.
I don't know how that would look.
That's because there's no mechanics for that.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Hey, my name's Will.
You're not
I love
wrong.
I love making that joke.
There isn't a mechanic for picking other people up. I will use grapple equivalent rules if you guys want to do something like that.
Okay. Shoot. Corgan is treading water 5 feet from Avelia, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna lay on hands on Corgan again. And curse the fact that she has been completely ineffective this fight. Okay, so Corgan.
Lay on hands is helpful.
Yeah. Alright, and Seal is going to give Corgan guidance. And that will be it. Actually, wait. Cecile gives Corgan guidance. Valia is going to step back. With her, she's going to move action and back off. And say to Dalen, Dalen, you go up there. You're better at that. So that he can move up and actually be able to see what's going on. And that will be it.
Okay. So do I need to make a swim check now or later?
What check do you need to make?
A swim check.
Yeah, what are you doing?
I want to stab it.
Okay, yeah, so you're gonna need to tread water, which is
There's the fail.
and this is the part where you would start drowning unless you want to spend some more at the rest of your turn trying to swim. You're gonna fall
can I
down
stab it
to
while
the bottom of the
drowning?
floor. No, you'd sink. You would sink, and then you would have the opportunity.
Okay.
You're at the floor right now.
So I'm 10 feet underneath the crab now.
Yes.
Can I walk along the floor?
You have to do swim check still.
Okay. I'll try to do that.
Okay, that's enough for you to swim. You want to be underneath the crab?
Yeah, I want to get towards the land.
Okay. You swim up and you've the water once again, but now you're
Okay. Take a gasp of air as I get out and start cursing.
like basically like almost fully submersed though. You're like using your feet to bump out of the water.
Okay. And that'll be it for Corgan.
Alrighty. Zane's going to attempt to swim again.
Oh, that's my bad. You should have provoked. Did you still want to do that, Corgan?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get out of the water.
Okay.
Well, the crab's still dazed, is it not?
He was dazed until his turn ended.
Oh,
He wasn't doing anything that whole time. But his turn had ended, and Avelia and Corgan went. When Corgan failed his swim check, he provoked.
okay.
Do that real quick. Nice. You're good.
Oh, okay. You.
Please continue, Tristan.
Swim check.
Need to let me know before you roll what you're going to be doing.
I did say that though.
What'd you say you were doing?
I said I was swimming.
No, I know you're swimming, but are you doing it as a movement or a full round action?
Oh, as a movement.
Okay. Let me know next time or I'm going to make you re-roll.
Okay. And I'm just gonna stay right there and end it that way.
Okay. With Avalia moving out of the way, Dalen's going to go ahead and take his 5-foot step. He's going to see the creature. As a move action, he's going to move the flaming sphere right above him once more, singeing the top of his shell. See if he passes this check here.
Let's cook some crab.
Oh, he succeeds. I can't remember. Is that half damage? Or...
Yeah, it's half. Half and
No, it's a negate.
the negate?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
negate.
it was half for spell that Zane.
Right. That's round 3 for Flaming Sphere. Next turn, it's going to dissipate.
Didn't Flaming
Alright.
Spear just hurt people that move through it?
Yeah, but I could also 5 foot. I could put it into someone's space, which also counts as moving into it.
Oh no, it automatically stops when it hits.
If it, yeah. All right, so 2 options. Maybe that or that.
Ah,
No,
yes.
Oh, smart assery. I love it. Okay, yeah, I'm going to try to use my shadow trap to pin it in place. Take out the page. What?
Just did 2 move actions.
He 5-foot stepped.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I got you. Did 5-foot step, didn't you?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to try to shadow trap the thing. As a flaming sphere is well, first let me see if it makes the will save. It fails. All right. So as the flaming sphere is above it, scorching its back and giving off all the shadows, I weave my hands over the page of shadow trap that I have, and weird like spike like illusory spikes just pin the shadows to the walls, stopping them in place. And that's gonna be my turn.
sure you want to use Shadow Trap?
Why?
Because it's based on light. There isn't much of it left where he is.
Well, this way he can't get away while everybody's hammering on it. And I got at least one turn left of Flaming Sphere, so yeah.
Okay.
Plus, we all got torches, or at least I got my ever burning torch, which is shining light on it.
I don't have any light on me.
Guess
And Avelia is no longer giving off bright light simply by existing up by it. She's got her halo.
I have light on my staff.
Do you?
Also, Zane, you have dazed on your character sheet.
Yeah, I know. I tried to look at the effect and it just like clicked on it.
You should probably put the light effect on your sheet, Tristan.
How do I do that?
Effect.
Yeah, you just go to effects and drag whatever light you're using.
Drag it onto you on the
so,
combat
okay.
tracker. Drag it to your...
See, I knew it looked kind of dull in here. But
That's how it always looks to me because I can see color when your guys' light is around, but otherwise it's black and white for me.
Sworn dwarves had dark vision.
They do.
They do.
That's
That's
black
why
and
it's in
white.
black and white.
Oh, black and white. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
I'm humble, so it's probably that.
That my attention span is terrible.
That changes things. Gonna move over here and then try and grapple Corgan. Nice. You're good. Moves
Sweet.
back, trying to escape the flame sphere, reaching out at you.
Does Shadow Trap stop it from moving?
It can only take a 5-foot step
Ah.
from its original position.
Also, doesn't it say you're supposed to be entangled?
Oh yes, it's supposed to have the entangle effect. Thank you. I completely forgot about that. There it is. There we go.
So, I need to re-roll and hope he doesn't get natural 20. Basically, you're treading water right now, so get a +8 cover. Because he's not in the water himself.
Okay.
Yeah, the water rules.
Apply to both. The answer is yes. Nice. So with the entanglement and you being in water and him being on land, almost impossible for him to hit you.
All right. 5, 10, 15, 20. That wouldn't do anything.
Tell me, Tristan, why is Zane in here?
what do you mean?
Why are you in the water?
So I was gonna try and get to the ledge, but that's not a ledge. And
Now he's
plus
just swimming.
Plus, I really want that gold on the crab.
I know, but
He wants.
what are you doing? I'm trying to see the logic behind you being here.
He's
I
going
don't
after
think
the
there
gold.
is logic other than going for the gold.
And moving up so he can see the crab to do stuff to it.
He's very focused.
As a note, Avelia actually has a rank in swim and is not bad at swimming, but she's wearing heavy armor. So she's like,
She
I
is
don't
bad
want
at
to go in
swimming.
there.
Your swim's
gonna-
better than some people's swim.
That is true.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm
mean-
saying she's Okay, so when the time comes to collect all that stuff that's down in the bottom of the pool, she will take off the armor and go in there and help get it out. But she's not gonna try to fight in the water. She moved up. Cecile will guidance Galen. I don't know if it'll do anything, but that's what'll happen, and that's gonna be it because there's not much else that they can do.
Hey.
So will I get a -8 for hitting it since it's
Oh,
not
you're the
okay.
one in water.
Okay, that's silly. The water rules are so screwed. I'm going to swing at it with my
It's
dagger.
harder to hit someone in water if you're on land. There's a bunch of water.
Unsurprising, Corgan continues to curse as he keeps missing. What is wrong with me right now? And ends his turn. Do I need to do a swim check, or am I fine with just like doing the bobbing thing?
No, you need to maintain where you can actually fall beneath the water.
Let's find out if that happens. Ha! 10. Barely.
Good. Zane, the thing.
Do the thing. All right, Zane's going to move as a action, or as a move action. He's going to try and swim. And skills. No, he's not.
Uh-oh. Kobold down! Kobold down!
So,
Yay.
I just realized you have yourself set up as a spontaneous caster.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, what the fuck is that? I
Definitely
was
be a
just
prepared caster.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it mode? Yeah.
It's right
is.
next to the
Okay.
witch name.
Oh.
Rotate on it till you kind of switch through.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Preparation mode. A couple more spells that you've.
Yeah. Why is it saying cat? Oh,
Because you've already cast an ear.
okay.
Like 3. Well, 3 spell slots. You could have multiple.
Oh, no. Prepared.
I mean,
Okay. I think I've prepared them all.
and
For
then
that.
just switch over to
And
standard mode.
yeah, hold on.
So this brings us back to the thing I brought up yesterday. Now that you go confirm that you've
Okay.
okay. Oh, you're good.
Oh, wait, I didn't want Ice Cold Dagger, but okay, I'll fix that. I wanted another ear piercing, but I'll fix that later. Or I'll fix that after my turn. Okay, cool.
5 seconds.
Alright,
So you failed your 5-foot swim.
I did.
You're gonna start sinking, and you're over the hole that I mentioned last session.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Can I try and swim as an action?
After you've fallen this hole, which is 10 feet, you're in a hole that goes 20 feet down.
Fuck
You can
yeah.
give me a swim check now for a movement action,
Okay.
which
Alright.
hold your breath though. Equal to your Constitution mod times. Yeah. So
Yes.
managed to move up, just below the.
Yes. All right, cool. I'm a. Can I? Can I?
That was 2 move actions, right?
Yeah, that's right. All right, cool. I'm gonna end my turn.
All right, so move action, flick my wrist. The sun just shimmies over on top of this crab once more. Try to burn it. This be the last turn that I can use it. Make it good. Yes. Damage. Ooh, nice damage.
Oh, it's still up. Nice damage.
Is Zane where I could just reach down and grab him?
Best thing you can do is give an aid another action. Not close.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to, with the bow, the one hand that I've been saving up the bolt for, I'm going to finally take aim and take the +4 from 5. Would it be a +8 if? No, it's just +4. So I'll just cover. Or -4, sorry.
And I am in melee with it.
I have precise shot, so.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going to take aim and I'm going to try to fire shot. Oh.
Hey, yeah, but look at your vision, dude. Roll again with.
Oh.
You
You're
could
right.
if you can't draw a line from opposite end.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You can barely. You can see like maybe 10% square.
Yeah. I'm practically aiming for one of the legs at this point.
Yeah, you're
Even
basically
worse.
You're basically waiting for him to like overextend himself in one direction.
And I misjudged with his body movement, and it just streaks past and hitting the side of the cave harmlessly. But what's weird about it is when the arrow streaks into the cave, it doesn't look like the normal size of an arrow. It looks bigger than a standard bolt. It looks a
It's like
size bigger and just makes a bigger impact in kind.
I don't think it's actually bigger. I think it just behaves as it's bigger, so it would still look like a bigger impact, but
Yeah, it makes like
it's
a
heavier and
bigger.
denser, but it's not bigger.
Yeah, it hits with a louder thud than a standard bolt would.
Giant hermit crab is moving along the wall. Now he you see his feet readjust from the side of the wall onto the floor, so it's kind of both right now. I try and attack Corgan.
the submersible dwarf. He's underwater.
Well, he's treading right now, right?
Oh no.
As it moves around the corner, it reaches around with its slightly smaller claw. Hits Corgan. Tries to latch onto him. Eating.
More grappling.
More grapple. Throw that on yourself.
Yeah, I'm going over to the effects tab.
Okay. This is 15, 20, 40. Down here. Velia has decided she's going to check if that other staircase does in fact lead to the room that the crab is in. She's trying to get over there to help. She knows there's a room because she was told there's a room, so she's trying to get over there. And that's going to be it for her.
Let's see. Now I have a dagger and it's holding me. I'm going to easily stab it.
Remember the
Oh,
-2 to hit.
That should apply automatically to grapple, right?
Yeah, you're right, it should. Actually, I don't know. Let's try and roll without putting it in, and we'll see if it does.
Alright, so I got a +7 normally with the dagger. So yeah, it does. It affects minus 2.
Nice.
I finally hit!
Huzzah!
Corgan exclaims in joy as he stabs this dagger deep into one of the arm joints.
Hey, the crab is now critical too.
I'm going
Like-
down. I'm taking you with me.
You guys can't
We
see
go
bars for
together.
enemies, right? You can only see
Gold.
dots.
What's that?
You guys can only see dots for enemies, right? When it comes to their HP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
it just gave us the status
No,
critical.
I
thing.
know. Your health is like almost identical relative to your max. Bars
Yeah,
are
we don't
almost the
have
exact
any
same.
idea of what it like actual HP is.
Thing.
Okay, Zane is going to try and reemerge in the water.
Didn't tell me if it was a move or standard or full round, so you're rolling again.
Oh, okay.
What are you doing?
That's
Move
fucking
or full?
retarded how that works.
Well, it's for different amounts of movement. If you just want to do a move action, you can get it, and if you want a full round action,
Well, I said he was reemerging. What would that count as?
are you just going straight up? Like your only goal is to get above water right now?
Yeah.
Then it would just be a move action.
Okay. I'll re-roll for that. And
Oh no! So now you sink another 10 feet.
You're 5
Oh,
feet
no.
lower than you got last round. Would you like action?
I would.
You
Oh
don't
no.
sink, you don't sink
Oh,
anymore.
no.
There isn't any more sinking. You can sink so much around. You didn't fail. If you fail enough, it can get bad. But you didn't.
So Zane is 15 feet underwater now in the hole.
Yes. If you want to get up, you will need to use a full round action. Next round.
All right.
Swimming.
Like, odds in your favor, you will succeed as long as you don't get attacked, though, because, like, you have 16 rounds worth of chances.
Are the odds
Okay.
in my favor? So, all
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, using the odds of average, you should get back up.
So I can't see the crab anymore. I don't want to risk swimming because I have some valuable stuff that I do not want to get soiled.
Yeah, people carrying a
Ah.
bunch of scrolls without.
Well, I have a. Could I put a page of spell knowledge in a scroll case?
You mean
Can you
spell
that?
knowledge?
What?
Oh, the weird item that you have, the wondrous item.
Yeah, the one in Shadow Trap.
Well, it extends his number of spells known functionally, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Put that in a scroll case.
probably will do that next time in town. So I am just gonna start following Avalia's lead. 10, 20, 30. And then I'm going to go ahead and double move 10, 20, 30. And that'll
Just
be my
run by her.
turn. And now it's past round 4 for the Shadow Trap. The thing wears off. It's no longer entangled. That's my turn.
You guys guessed it. It's gonna try and grab him. Nice.
Sweet.
You're good. There were no natural 20s. You're treading your water. Like, I know you don't want to be in here, but it's actually saved your life fighting him in the water.
Yep.
You're alive right now because you almost drowned. As weird as that sounds. And then it's gonna move back.
With me?
No,
Okay, so like
away from you.
So I'm no longer grappled, or am I still grappled?
Oh shit, I forgot it had you grappled. Why was I trying to attack?
I don't
That's
know.
my bad. I'm sorry. I got so focused on like everyone's attacks that I completely ignored what was going on with the crab. Yeah, no, I need to do grapple checks. My bad. Back to you. I can't remember. Does water affects? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, well, just regular old grapple check. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Maintains the
damn.
grapple. Well, it gets a +4 because it already had him grappled. So
Yep.
that's a pretty big number.
Yeah, I feel bad for Corgan.
It's actually supposed to be a +5, so I can re-roll it if you want.
Nah, you're good.
He could get rid of it. Doesn't actually make sense. It makes more sense for him to move or the damage, or probably stay where he is and fly pin to you. You want to throw that on yourself?
Yeah, I'm reading the flowchart really quick. Let me do that. They replaced grappled, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what I just read.
Yeah, he's gonna have grapple on him still, but you'll be pinned. But he now doesn't have his dex bonus to AC.
Oh, you already removed grapple.
AC's gonna be a little bit lower. I'll need to double
Yeah,
check
but I
how
can't
much.
attack him, can I? Because I'm pinned.
No. Very few options.
Valia.
So if you're pinned, your AC's gonna go down a bunch. You can try and get out of it using a combat maneuver check or escape artist, and there's a bunch of spellcasting stuff you don't need to worry about. What is it? I think that, yeah, your only options are to try and get out. That's all you have right now.
Valia will move 20. And we'll keep going.
That's a closed door, and you have to use a move action to open it. Play your turn until Dalen goes.
She doesn't know there's a closed door up there when her turn starts.
Should know there's a closed door down there.
No, because up until I had her move up here, the only thing that was revealed to her, until I had her move to like here, the only thing she could see was that there were stairs.
Yeah, but it was
Yeah,
brought
we
up.
didn't
I
actually
didn't know
look.
there was a door.
We didn't actually look down the stairs, Jacob, at all. Like we saw there were stairs from like right there at the entrance, and then just continued to the second hallway.
That's fair. And you get to the stairs, and you can.
She was here. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20.
On some stairs.
She can move up more. I guess, and then yeah, because she can do, and then I guess she's gonna be done because she can't open the door. Just opening the door takes a full move action. You can't do it as part of one.
Sure, that's the case. I can double check if you'd like.
No, it's a move action just to move your full speed. You could use a move action if you don't take a 5-foot step, but
Oh, I already had to. I had to move. Right, so move 20 to get here.
They're
Right.
they're talking about opening the door. Well,
Yeah, I'm asking.
Oh,
I was trying to
sorry.
determine whether you could open the door as part of a move action instead of having it be an entire action to open a door.
sorry.
Okay. Well, she's gonna move up to here.
So
Let
you
me in.
can, yeah, you can do it as part of a. You can do it
Okay.
as a standard action. Well, but that doesn't really help.
Yeah, what I was hoping was that you could open the door and move through the door, but apparently not. So that's it for her. All I got.
all right. I'm gonna try and break free of the pinned. So C and B, I have pinned on me. All right.
Hey, you're not pinned anymore.
So does that put us back to grapple?
That's for you to escape, if I remember. So you're free now.
Oh yeah, under a pinned creature, so it can always attempt to free itself. You choose a common maneuver
Yeah.
escape or check. Okay. So
You're
I'm
not-
escaped from the pin.
Not grappled.
But that was a standard action. So now I need to make a swim check since I'm no longer being held, right?
Yes. Well, what are you doing? Because like, if
I want to move 5 feet over to the right.
to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. That's like.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're technically in the water, so if you want to avoid a provoke, give me a swim check.
Kind of like froze.
Yeah, I
Attack
saw
of
that.
opportunity.
It froze and then decided it was gonna be a 5.
Well, 7 was a roll, but yeah,
Yeah.
close enough.
Sorry, don't listen to that one. Here we go. I think it froze again. Yeah. Okay, you're good.
All right.
The water, the fact that you're in the water is saving you from this.
That's the only reason I'm alive right now.
Why are you getting out of it is what I don't understand.
Because Corgan doesn't want to drown.
He's a dwarf. Dwarves hate water.
Been the most successful in the water.
Yeah.
No
This
one's
is
paying
true.
attention to the fact that Zane's drowning right now.
Zane is drowning.
Could we be
You
seeing the
guys, like,
birth of a
left
new?
me behind too.
What was that, Tristan?
Nothing. I'd like to make a full round action to try and swim up.
Okay, so if you do that, you'll have 30 feet of movement, 15 of which you need to get surface.
Yeah.
Nice.
Zane is no longer drowning.
You can breach, and you'll have 10 feet of movement. You could also breach in this direction using that first one. Oh,
Okay, cool.
you could breach in any
have to-
direction one space.
Okay, do I have to make another swim action each space?
No, you did a full round action. You succeeded your check. You get to move half of a full round actions. Got 60 feet of
Okay,
movement, 30
I'm
feet.
gonna breach over here.
Okay, that's 20. You got 10 more feet you can move water.
Alright.
You could also
Zane
get
is
back
the,
onto land if you want to.
the water kobold.
Alright, cool. That's where I'm at. And I am like, I don't know. Do I want to use it?
Well, you just did a 4-round action. You shouldn't have anything else.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything else. Alright, cool.
No.
Yes, you're right. Thank you. That made my decision much easier.
Okay, my turn. I move up here. I see the door. It's 10, 15. Standard action. Open a door. There we go.
I honestly thought it was move action forever, and then I saw that, and it's definitely still a move action. Oh, be happy it wasn't worse. I was worried it might say it was the standard.
Okay. Well, the door is open. Huzzah!
Technically, if Dalen and Zane pulled weapons out, they'd be flanking.
I don't have a weapon.
You don't have anything?
I have a quarterstaff.
I don't
My
think you two
skills.
should be the ones flanking, but it's an option.
Yeah. Well, Avelia is going to do her best to, on her turn, get in there and fuck up the crab.
So I open the door. I see the crab,
It backs up onto the wall as you.
and
Scuttle, scuttle.
I just stand there looking at it for a moment, look at Avalia, and be like, "You're up," and 15 foot right back down. And in my turn.
And didn't you move up there?
Yeah, I was only 15 feet of movement to get up there.
Yeah, you don't get to use your movement after.
Oh, I
you
didn't. I
take
don't.
action.
I don't get to use it anymore. Okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
this isn't 5th
That's it.
edition.
Yeah, I keep
That is-
forgetting. I do keep forgetting that I will now. So
that is, I
yeah,
would say, one of the. Oh, sorry.
you're good. You're good.
I was saying that is one of the few things about 5th edition that I actually like.
Yeah, I just look at it, look back at the volley, and be like, "Well, get in there," and that's my turn.
It's like, good game.
Uh-oh, the crab's gonna turn his attention to you instead.
Crab is gonna over here, like scuttle to the side, just like it has been on the wall, but now on the ground. Reaches out at Corgan once again.
The water dwarf. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, how many 20s are you gonna roll? At least you didn't confirm.
Oh
Holy
God!
It's
Wait.
payback, Corgan.
Isn't Corgan still in the water?
Well, I just fell back into it.
Right. What I was saying, you're in the water, so that first one should.
No,
have
he's
the
not
minus
treading
one.
anymore. He's not in. He's in the water, but not using the water rules. He's in like difficult terrain, effectively. He's not treading water right now.
Oh great. Well, now he's dying.
Yep.
This would be the part where he begins drowning.
I was gonna say, I literally just fell back into it.
And I'm not even gonna roll the grapple checks because it doesn't care about you as soon as your body goes limp. Belia,
Okay.
you just watched the crab sidestep and then heard some crushing sounds and a body fall into the water.
Yeah, I can see Corgan. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, volley. Okay, so she cannot charge because charging cannot be done through an ally unless you have specific things that let you do that. She is going to move. I'm gonna call out to Zane. Zane, do you know healing magic?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait, shoot. Corgan's turn is next.
All right, he gets still. I can't say anything.
Shoot. Question.
Morgan has
Exactly.
more time than
I-
most people.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't get attacked, he has a handful of rounds.
That's a big if.
Well, it's up to you guys to kill it.
Also,
Volley is going to attack
looking
the
at your
giant
sheet,
hermit crab.
I see that you used the wrong thing on your character sheet, David.
On what?
Your fighter levels.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you about that because there wasn't options before, and there was options, and it chose. It seemed to work correctly for like all the stats and stuff. It's just showing it differently.
Did it actually work correctly though? Because like if
Yeah,
it's
because I got the +4 BAB.
yeah, no, the BAB I'm sure goes up by 1 because it's giving you the first level of fighter stuff. So I think that your HP and saves were calculated wrong.
Oh, that's obnoxious.
Need to find the place. Like I would double check your saves to make sure what they're supposed to be, but I'm sure they calculated.
Okay.
And it probably gave you max HP. Well, but I would just double check that. If it is wrong, delete it, adjust the stuff back to what it's supposed to be, and find the right fighter.
Alright. Valia will attack. Sure. Yeah, let's do this.
I like this idea.
Just thinking. I'm deciding if she wants to turn power attack off to increase her odds of hitting.
What's a little bit of extra damage if you don't hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funky. It did something weird with my fortitude save.
Yeah, it just gave you the first level fighter's saves. And it's the same with the HP. So it gave you was a fighter, are they a D10?
Yeah. So give me
12.
13
Oh, did you choose your favorite class bonus? The
as HP.
Yeah.
So well, it'd be 14 because Constitution. So theoretically, I should have less HP.
Yeah, so do that, delete the fighter level, and then go find the one that actually...
Then he might be dead right now. If he doesn't
but
have the HP.
he's just...
I mean, if it happens, it happens. I mean, it's better to have it
He's-
correct and be dead than.
He's just changing his sheet. I'm not gonna kill him because he's changing his sheet.
Oh, okay. Alright, I will attack. Wait, am I targeting crab?
We know what
I'm
he's supposed to
targeting
be
crab.
at.
Let's see if it's this one.
Yeah. Alright.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
did you get rid of the HP it gave you earlier? Because now you have more than you did.
I'm
Okay.
scrolling it down right now.
Alright. Valia charges in.
This level would have been a rounded up one, as opposed to odd levels that are, Hold on, no, it would have been a rounded down. Because round down, round up.
Okay. Valia charges in with her wings spread wide and her sword up, and then she brings down the great sword on the crab, slicing off its arms. The crab just in deep trouble, and she's like, "Leave them alone," or "Leave him alone," and just slams down this big old sword, which cuts through the crab's arms, and they just fall on the ground and start twitching.
Okay, I believe that should do it, Jacob. I think I fixed it in every spot.
Yeah, his situation isn't much different than it was before. He has a few less rounds than I mentioned. But, you know, assuming Zane does good.
What?
Or Avelia, you can swift action, right? Or standard action. But I guess you're attacking.
She just she
Yeah.
killed. Well, she put the crab to dying, so the crab is now neutralized. Oh, there's that. And all right, I gotta pass her turn now. Actually, wait. I don't have Cecile. Cecile's gonna hop on him and use lay on and use her version of the lay on hands, which is less efficient.
We're out of combat as the giant hermit crab. You like cut off one of its extremities and it falls to the side. You see that you all hear this very loud sound as the helmet falls onto the ground.
Okay,
And probably
so I
go save the guy who's bleeding out in the water right now.
Right, that's what I was asking. Is do I need to use Cecile to do it in initiative now? Prevent him
No.
from going next. And okay.
I mean, yeah, we're probably still in initiative for safety's sake, but you guys are gonna heal him, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't
Yes.
matter unless there's another enemy, but I'm saying we're out of initiative.
Okay.
Someone heal him who's not Zane, since he's in water and could fail.
All
Yeah,
right. Avelia will take out her wand, cure light wounds, and cure
And-
light wounds him.
I'm going
Can
to take out my
Zane,
wand to do the same.
Okay, Zane, you
Can
should get
Zane
out of the
just, like-
water.
Yeah, yeah. Do I need to make checks for that?
And just move yourself out of the water. Give me, I
Okay.
mean, you can give me a swim check, but I'm gonna assume you're gonna succeed it.
That's 3 to him. He's now stable.
God damn it, you have to say that every time. Every time you're like, I assume. I always fail.
Right. It's
Yeah, but there
4
isn't
more.
like
That's
any
5.
real danger at the point you're in right now.
This is the most ineffective healing. We've rolled so badly. Okay.
All of
Oh
this
my
being
god!
My luck is affecting you guys now, apparently.
See, it only took
Okay.
you a few rounds. You got out of the water while they're healing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that was 4
I
charges. for
I
wand.
stood up so I'm not, drowning after
Yeah.
I'm standing.
Where's this crab's body at?
You know what?
You're standing on it.
I'm just go.
I want to try and take the shell off.
You want to try and what?
De-shell it.
Yeah.
De-shell.
I want the crown, or I want the crown.
I don't think you can carry it. I think it's literally too heavy, but let me double check.
Dude, I don't even think I can carry that
No,
helmet.
you can. There's a couple of you that can. You'll be
Yeah, Avalia can carry the crown.
yeah. Let Zane, I'm like 99% sure you can. Yeah, you can't.
Alright.
It's literally too heavy. Your push drag is 262 total, and the helmet is 300.
Zane, you can't do anything with it.
It's literally too big for you to move it.
You just see the kobold trying to lift it up with all of his might.
It's like me trying to move a brass statue.
Huh?
It's like me trying to move a brass statue.
Yeah, you just hear him scream, crying gold.
Somehow I feel like Zay would be more than happy to waste a spell slot for bear strength just to carry gold.
Just to carry this every day.
Antall would be better.
He still wouldn't. Yeah.
So while they're healing me, can I pull out my rope and grappling hook and try to trawl for my earthbreaker that's in the water?
Well, okay, so Avalia is going to, because she actually, okay, so, well, here, okay, so she has full plate. So I believe, how long does it take to get off? full
5
plate?
minutes.
Okay, so Avalia is going to now work to take off her full plate.
Are you sure it's
I'm
not?
going-
I thought it was 10 minutes or 5 if you had assistance.
I'm used to
Zane-
having assistance, so
And
I get off
you
first.
could be correct.
I'm
What?
going to hand Corgan a potion to cure moderate wounds, and then I'm going to help Avalia take off her armor because
Realistically,
I'm
it's
already-
better for you guys to
Ooh
use the
la la.
wand because he can use the potion at any time.
yeah, it's probably
Just
better.
throwing that out there.
Well, we got him out of death's door range right now.
it's just going to take a while to use cure light wounds on him.
Yeah, I think it'd be still safer overall.
Yeah,
if your charges are running low, my character will just pay for
Okay.
another wand to
Alright,
cure light.
Avalia has plenty of charges left, so okay, I'll just.
wands are inherently less valuable than potions because potions are something anyone can use.
I know, just
It's just time consuming. That's really all it is.
time was my main key.
Jesus
But
Christ.
with her, I want to waste 5 more charges on mine too.
Waste?
It's not wasting.
This is
It's bringing me back to life.
This is why she has the wand.
Well, hang
That's
on.
the whole point of the wand. Yeah, what else are you gonna use the wand for?
How many charges does that make for you?
Quite a lot.
Hold on. She's gonna do one more.
Sure hope you guys are keeping track.
I
Never
am.
mind. Then she's just using all her charges.
I am keeping track of how many charges she has used. She has
God,
used
I'm
10
sorry
of
for
her
these rolls,
46
guys.
Yeah. She has 40 charges left on her wand because her wand started with 50. She came in with a full wand. So what is Corgan looking like?
Mostly healed.
Okay, then I think
Out
we'll
of
stop there.
All right.
out of
Thank you.
For Avalia, Avalia's gonna stop there for now, and and we're gonna work so she can take off her armor.
And I'm going to help her.
ooh. Ooh.
Ow!
Scandalous.
Yes, you're going to help the angelic lady take off her armor.
Scandalous.
It'll save you 5 minutes.
Yes.
Because otherwise it is 10.
He's
5
already
minutes?
experienced with taking off plate armor thanks to Aerodale.
Zane is just gonna keep trying to take off the helmet shell.
Okay,
Corgan,
so
you got
Avalia-
5 minutes. What do you want to spend with that?
Use my rope and grappling hook as a ghetto troll to try and get my earthbreaker.
Okay,
Avalia's gonna go into the water to get the stuff.
give
Well-
me combat maneuver bonus at a -8. Shooting for an AC
A1.
10.
God damn it.
It'll happen eventually. Like, you have 5 minutes. It's gonna happen eventually. If you just want to take 20 to be safe, we can just say
Yeah.
it takes you 2 minutes.
I'll take 20.
Yeah.
I want my earthbreaker back.
You spend 2
Alright.
minutes using your grappling hook to get your
Avalia
Earthbreaker.
like halfway through one Tristan's like,
Oh, there's more stuff. They saw treasure down there. So she's gonna go and investigate the stuff down there. Since
Yeah, there was a bunch of
Oh.
stuff down there. And
treasure?
if you guys want, like,
Oh, no.
there's shit in this room I haven't described because we focused on the combat.
Description would be nice.
Treasure?
I'll do a recap of what the room looks like generally, and then I'll get into specifics that we can pay attention to now. In this room, you hear the sound of sloshing water. It fills your ears. It's almost like a minor cacophony. It looks like the half that you approached from is a collapsed portion of the room. And it seems kind of strange that there's some kind of tunnel at the end of it. This isn't naturally occurring unless the cave-in had something to do with it. There is a impressive set of carvings in the room that you're in right now. And there are a bunch of like coins, gems, jewelry, and other items of value, most of which are in the ocean. At the peak of the depiction on these walls is the carved face of a very stern-looking man just above a great palace. And below that, you see the side of a mountain valley that cradles an immense city made of spires.
Huh.
If you would like to know something about this, give me a very fucking hard knowledge history check, and I will give you a +2 if you are someone who has the Thessalonian Scholar.
Oh, that would
Campaign
be
trait.
me.
This is going to be the hardest check you guys have ever done.
Okay. Yes. Oh well, that sucks. Fuck.
Zane was close.
I don't have this.
I mean, I didn't get a +2, but I don't have that trait. I don't believe.
It was
If
actually
that's
impossible for Zane to get it without a +2.
well, I mean, I have Thessalonian.
It
I
was a
speak Thessalonian.
30 or 31. Jeez.
It's a 30. Like I said, it was
I
gonna be
could
the hardest check you guys have ever done.
could I attempt with the +2?
You don't get the +2.
You don't have the trait. Thessalonian Scholar trait.
It's a trait, man. You gotta have the trait.
Champagne
It's different
trait.
than you learning it, which we should talk about. Zane took Thessalonian, so we need to come up with a reason for that. Either that being like your patron or like someone teaching you, something like that. Because there's really no other way. Like, I think the most logical one is you interpreting it from your pile of gold.
Gold
Oh, you
Lord
could always-
taught him.
You could always say his patron had dealings with the Thessalonians at one time.
Well, that's how he would learn it, right? Is his patron providing it to, like, through the gold coins.
Yeah.
I mean, I did get 300 gold coins from my patron's his hoard.
You know, you don't have to do coins, right? It can just be, like, non-magical stuff of value. You could just carry a bunch of gems around.
Yeah.
Yeah, but who wants gems?
That's
And Zane's like, I want gold.
it's fair.
You're gonna start running into a carry weight issue with a large amount of coin.
Well, I only need 100 per level is the thing.
You're still gonna run into a carry weight issue eventually.
Nah.
On top,
I
not to
don't
mention
tend
a
to, like-
social issue.
I don't tend to give people too much crap when it comes to carry capacity, but when it comes to coin. But please, like, once it starts getting ridiculous, when you can be like, I have over 5,000 coins, just start like upscaling them, like trade in for some platinums or something. Because it's honestly like the weight of like 500 coins. If like we're using their real world parallels, is like the effective amount of like 12 kilos. So
I thought we
crazy.
were American. We don't
Um,
use the metric system.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. Kilos doesn't help me very much.
Yeah,
Figuring
it
out how much
doesn't
to
for
weigh.
me either. I just know pounds.
Damn Americans.
Says the American.
Says the one that didn't want to use the SS rankings.
So a kilo is like 2 pounds and some change.
Ah,
Okay.
It's like 24 pounds for like 500 gold coin. So the amount of gold you need to carry as someone who can only drag 263 pounds is actually important.
okay. So
Could you at least like let me get up to where I can get a bag of holding eventually,
Yeah, no,
and then I'll.
I think all of
that-
you should
that-
own bags of holding eventually.
Yeah, eventually we're all gonna have one.
oh yeah, just don't have one yet.
Yeah.
I know, but I mean like don't impose that stuff until I can get to it because I kind of need it.
I think that might be one of his prioritized items that he's going to buy soon, but he just can't get it yet.
Exactly.
Mm.
So at this point, after there's been some looking around the room. We have reached the point where Avalia is no longer armored.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so Avalia is no longer armored, which means she no longer How do I do that with the sheet?
You just unequip the armor.
So there's a little brown box or brown circle with like
Oh,
an
right.
armor piece in it. Click on that.
Oh, okay. Now it no longer has her arm. Okay, which means she's no longer going to be taking the penalties.
Mm-hmm.
I hand you an end of the rope. Should I probably tie this around yourself just in case?
I'm just gonna make you give me like one check because like your ability is good enough that like we're not in terrible danger of you dying here. Just to see how like long it generally takes to grab all the stuff down here that you're looking to grab.
Okay. What is skill? Okay, so roll her swim.
That's a nice check.
Nice. There's a bunch of stuff you're gonna find down here. It's a really, really big list.
Gold.
And I'll split it up into appropriate groups. There's some like I'm gonna assume you guys are coming over all this like you have in the past, so I'll let you know. There's some magical banded mail. There's 20 arrows, an ever-burning torch, +3 composite longbow, masterwork heavy steel shield, masterwork bastard sword. There's a potion, and then over in another spot, you see a bunch of malachite that like is extremely flawed. Chain shirt, which has a like surprisingly well intact fine blue silk gown with some silver trim. There is a holy symbol on it that I will just give to Avelia. It's a holy symbol of Sarenrae.
Okay.
A jade necklace, some masterwork manacles, masterwork scimitar, and there's one more that I'm forgetting. The big boy. There is a magical amulet and a bunch of precious stones, as well as like a bunch of coin mixed in with all of this.
What?
Cool.
Awesome. So I'm guessing this stuff's gonna be appearing in the party sheet stuff.
And literally every time I read this off to you guys, I put it in after I'm done talking.
Ah, okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know.
40 precious stone? Jeez.
Yeah, like I said, there was a bunch.
I think we found the treasury of this place.
Badly flawed malachite.
It's a treasury. I don't know whose treasury it is.
Ancient helm.
It's crab treasury.
I want the helm.
The ancient helm is worth a lot, right?
3,000 pieces.
Damn!
We don't know the exact amount because we haven't appraised it, but
Also, you guys
they-
need to wait a while before you can sell things. You remember how much you sold like a
yeah,
day ago?
we can't sell in town. Like they just don't have the money right now unless we start buying stuff
I
like
think
crazy.
they have like what was it like 1,300 or 1,500 buying power in the entire town?
I'm pretty sure we've already exceeded that twice.
No, left.
Oh.
I didn't know that you could exhaust buying power.
Can.
Yeah, that's why I don't like being in small towns.
I think we should just cart all of this off to Magnamar and sell it.
We could.
like especially that helm. We'd probably fetch a lot for that.
Yes, and
No!
Zane,
My
we are-
helm!
No, it is not your helm. We are selling the helm.
You get a portion of the gold. You don't get to keep the giant golden helmet for
They're
yourself.
like
You can't even carry it out of here. It's gonna be me and Avelia carrying it.
Yeah.
I can carry it!
you literally can't.
So can we?
My heart, in my heart, I can.
So can sorry. So who is good at spellcraft checking to identify magic items?
I can.
I am.
We're both
Okay,
good.
let's see if we can find out what this magical amulet, magical banded mail,
Well,
magical potion.
we'll start from the top. Everyone can give me spellcrafts for the banded mail.
Ugh. God, my rolls suck.
Okay. Zane knows that it's just a +1 piece of banded mail. Now let's move on to the amulet.
There it is. God, what the
Okay, Zane, it's an amulet of natural armor +1.
Wait. Natural armor.
Oh.
That'd be really good for Avelia since she's the other frontliner.
Yeah, that would be very nice for her.
Okay. What else is there? Is it just the magical potion?
Yeah, there's potion. This guy. It's a potion to cure moderate wounds.
Hey.
At spellcraft check. So question. With the party sheet. So the coin volume there is the coins that we have, right? And that's independent from the loot item, from the actual parcel of items.
No. That's
So parcel coins, like everything on the party sheet, is not on any character right now. So
Right,
it's
that's what
communal.
I understand that. What I'm asking is, coins and the items are two
There's-
separate things.
Yes.
So what I'm saying is like the coin value here is not the value of these items. That's the
Oh, no.
value of the coins.
That's
That's
just
just the
coins.
material wealth that we found.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
just the stash.
That's
That's
what
just
I was
coins
checking.
you
I was
found.
making sure they were distinct and that it wasn't like this is the transferred value of all this in the coin. Okay. Sorry.
No.
It's a dumb question, but I wasn't sure how it worked.
It's all good.
You're new to Fantasy Grounds. It makes sense.
There's no such thing as dumb. Oh,
No, there are dumb
I take that
questions.
back. There are
Ah,
dumb questions, but
there's
that-
the statement.
All right. Well, hey, we found some good stuff.
Yeah.
Avelia actually wants to lay claim to the blue silk gown, if anybody cares.
Yeah.
Nah, it's just clothing.
What about the jade necklace?
You are more than welcome.
Another piece of jewelry for my collection.
He's like, does this match my color?
It's jade.
Avelia
Does it-
is just like, this is really nice clothing, and I like nice clothing, and I want to have a nice outfit, so I'm going to claim this.
I feel like Zane is slowly turning into the General Grievous of this party.
Another thing
Well,
for my
now.
collection.
I'm just waiting for him to try and attack one of the party members for gold and seeing how badly that turns out for him.
I just use sleep. And
That-
just like snatch it.
If
That
this
isn't
guy
gonna
just
work so
carries
well.
all of the precious stones around, he'll be good.
Yeah. You know, I'll trade the precious stones and the badly flawed malachite and the jade necklace for the ancient helm.
Oh my god!
No.
You don't have the ancient helm to begin with. You're like, I'm gonna trade this for this, but neither of those are yours.
Oh my god!
If you want to keep the gemstones, you can pay us.
Oh my god! Can we take a break here? Because I really gotta use the bathroom now.
Yeah, we can call a break.
That just was funny.
Call it 32
Oh.
after.
All right. I'll be right
Sounds
back
good.
Hey, chat, you heard it there. Leave Tristan to his ridiculous. Leave Tristan to his ridiculous. I don't know what it is.
I told you I told you my flaw was greed.
Yeah, it's a flaw, not a debilitating disease.
Well, I mean, I'm also
I'm just gonna leave it
a
there.
worm witch, which has a patron of a dragon.
These all sound like excuses. I'll be back.
I'm just saying, I am acting like a dragon when it comes to my horde.
Dragons don't operate in parties.
Yeah, I said my horde. I didn't say my party. My horde. I'm stingy. And do you not know what
But what's
It's
the
like he doesn't want
difference?
to give up any of his.
If-
He doesn't want
if-
to give up anything that he views as his
No,
hoard.
no, I get that, but what's the difference in the respect? Like I say a dragon doesn't operate in a party, and you're actively trying to consume money that the party could use for your hoard. Those two are connected in this circumstance.
Are they? Like,
Yes, if you have a larger hoard than you need to, it has a direct negative impact on the party.
I mean,
I will be.
he
I will be
just
back.
he just thinks that the helm it's really okay.
All right. Okay. So Avelio. Yeah. No, that crab may have been a bit of a error for us to fight, but definitely got rewards worth it.
I think those rewards for the end of the dungeon / end of the book.
That is true. I was just saying we got some good loot.
Yeah, I think the mistake was all of us staying over there for so long.
Well, the thing was, for a little while we didn't know for sure if we, like, in hindsight, but what I thought was, I thought that staircase led down to another floor of the dungeon at first, and when the room was mentioned, oh, I'm just glad that you survived.
Yeah, didn't die.
Water rules, man. They saved you. Yeah, Valia got the one in there swimming, and use her wings and stuff as like extra limbs to move around, get the stuff, bring it up, get the stuff, bring it up. She is going to need help from somebody putting the armor back on so that it doesn't take forever.
Yeah, of course.
And as an incidental note, eventually her wings are actually going to be functional. She is taking that feat line.
Flight is always a good option.
Yeah, even if it's not the best flight ever, it's still flight, and you can't dispel her wings. No, dispel magic isn't going to stop that, nor is and actually neither would an anti-magic field, because her flying is legitimately just a natural
Okay,
fly speed.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, did you guys have time to think my offer over?
What off?
Yeah, for keeping you from having any coin? I'm thinking about it.
Well, what was the like? You don't technically none of this is yours. It's all the party's stuff, and we're just. I mean, like, we did agree that Avalia has the gown and that she.
And we're letting you take the jade necklace, and that's probably worth money.
Fine.
Incidentally, the jade necklace is worth 60, and the gown is actually worth something as well. Very. Become as dragony as possible.
Possibly. Yeah.
Like, I'm planning to, with the exception of,
Yeah.
I think, 2 feats, which are power attack and divine obedience, I'm planning to have Avalia take pretty much just the ASMR racial feat.
Mm-hmm.
And you can be, you're a dragon witch, you're a witch you're a kobold that wants to become a dragon with the stuff, and you'd be then becoming more dragon-like as you leveled up.
Yes. I
That
think
would
that
be
was I think that was the original plan when we were talking about this. I have Draconic Aspect and Kobold Confidence. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I can have something else to use. Yeah, it's pretty much useless because I have Featherfall at will. Yeah. True.
Oh.
Yeah. I am Batman.
So as a neat trick, Avalia handles all of the coins that came out of this the pool, and instead of being tarnished and old, they now look nice and new and shiny.
God.
That is actually a thing because that is what she rolled on the random table for ASMR ability. She can make coins and other small objects shiny and clean by touching them.
God.
But yeah, so right now she has angelic blood, the feat. So if she is wounded, or taking bleed damage, and we are near. Yeah, okay. So if she is taking bleed damage, each time she takes bleed or blood drain damage, each undead creature or creature with the evil subtype that is adjacent to me takes a point of damage. Woo! This is such a not useful feat. Well, no, that's not the better part. The better part of it is that gain a +2 bonus on saving throws against effects with the evil descriptor, and I also gain a +2 on Constitution checks to stabilize when I'm reduced to negative hit points, which is nice. Then she's gonna need to take because she wants to get metallic wings. She's going to need to take angelic flesh, which is the one where you get the which gives you the metallic, the sort of shiny metallic flesh stuff. And then I don't. The funny thing is, I don't find them disturbing at all personally. But that is a completely a difference of just beauty is one of those things. It's entirely the eye of the beholder, you know. Yeah. And then so I can at level 11 because you don't get a feat at level 10. At level 11, I can get so dumb. Angel Wings, right, has a prerequisite of character level 10th. Oh, but you don't get a feat at level 10. So at level 10, I technically could take it, but I don't have a feat. So then I get a feat at level 11, and I can take Angel Wings. Then at level 13, I can take Metallic Wings, which lets me have attacks, secondary natural attacks with my wings, which will be pretty cool. So if after taking Divine Deific Obedience, if every other feat she takes until level 13 are ASMR Angel feats, she can get wing attacks at level 13. Yeah, but she gets the flight at level 11, which is not as far.
Well, I think Zane was, and we overruled him.
Zane wants all the loot. You overrule that and say no.
Zane
But
feels.
somebody should certainly have the potion of moderate wounds in their inventory.
I already got 2. Yeah.
I have 3 in my inventory.
Oh.
Valia has 1 in her inventory right now.
Give it to Volley.
Zane. Yeah, Zane doesn't have.
God, you
Zane
don't have
has
any?
Zane has 2 potions of Cure Light Wounds, but he also has the Wand of Cure Light Wounds.
Okay. So that should be good enough, especially since you don't get up close and personal. I'd say give it to
Yeah.
Volley.
Agreed.
We'll add it to Valia's sheet. Anyone use any of the other stuff that we got? Does anyone want the longbow, for example, or the actual? Well, Valia could actually use that longbow.
I have a masterwork composite +3 strength longbow if you want it.
Well, you also have use for that because you're also a melee combatant who has high strength. So
Yeah.
there's no reason for me to take yours. I was just thinking Valia could take that and potentially use it as an alternative to the chakrams. That's the question. Jacob, was she successful at recovering her her thrown chakram from the pool? Okay.
Did Dalen ever pick up that spell book?
No one picked up
no.
the spell book. It's
You were too focused on the crab to worry about a spell book.
yeah, we
I
were too focused
legit
on
dropped it
stealing
in front of
books.
you and said, "Pick it up."
Take some move action to pick it up, Zane. You were busy saving Corgan.
Zane goes back for the spell book.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Avalia turns to the others. Hey, abandon the helm. Now we can get get the
Yes.
helm and pick it up.
Oh no.
He's
I
going
grab
back.
him and point him at the door when I see him try to go into the water.
The spell book.
You can get your spellbook that way.
You don't know what's that way.
I
They
can
came
confirm
through
it's
the door
definitely
to
that
save
way.
me.
Do what?
I can confirm this will definitely go back around
How can you confirm?
because I was just down there. We came from down that way. Me and Avalia.
And you guys didn't.
Because it would have taken the time for us to pick it up. We were hurrying as fast as we could to save Corgan from the crab. Your spellbook is right there. We didn't mess with it. Just go get
How
it.
did, I'm just saying, why did I have to jump into the water for you guys to finally find out there was a path that led behind?
Because you jumped in the water before Corgan had gotten pulled far enough to tell us there was a room over here.
Next time we inspect stairs down to see if there's a door. All right.
Also, and Avali will also point out. Also, I got sick. I got just as wet as you did, and went in there, swam around, got all of this loot, and pulled it out. And at this point,
Okay.
Avalia is also going to ask someone to help her put her armor back on.
Yep.
Which
Doing
help.
this. Okay, so Avalia is going to take the however long it is to put her armor back on with help.
Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, so she spent a while swimming in and out. Hey, on the plus side, you guys got to watch her swimming, which if you enjoy that, cool. You got plenty of time to watch that while she went and collected it, and now she's getting her armor back on.
Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Well, I mean, I also helped identify all the magical stuff, but you know.
We're
Yep.
not giving you the helmet.
Details.
Was there like a corpse in there that had like the the Sarenrae stuff, or was that just in there?
No, there wasn't a corpse. But like I said, there were
Okay.
definitely like 3 separate. Like there was the treasury itself that had a few items spread out, but then there were like 2 distinct piles outside of that.
Okay.
Those are probably somebody that had a misadventure. But I'm going to flip
Misadventures of
that helm.
Flapjack.
I don't know the references. I'm going to flip the helm over, and I'm going to pile all this stuff into it. That way we have an easy way, because we're going to have to like either push or carry this helmet out anyway. We might as well use it as a carrying container for the other stuff.
Okay, so as a note, Avalia actually can carry 350 pounds. It's her heavy encumbrance. So she could carry the helmet if she wasn't if like she didn't put her armor back on.
I think we should just push drag or lift
Well,
it.
we could have 2 people work together to carry it.
That is true. We
They
could do
should
that.
half it.
Yeah, like just me and you
Yeah.
can like just easily lift it off the ground and push and drag it.
If everyone but Zane is helping, then you can carry everything on the sheet right now.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, Zane
I
doesn't
mean,
really add enough to make a difference.
Shots fired.
I mean, I don't have a 6 strength, so
You need to buy
I guess I'll.
its strength as your first item. Jesus.
It's not me being mean, it's just the fucking truth. Like, him adding 200 pounds doesn't do anything. The last little bit of help you would need, like, from Balin.
Yeah. All right. So Avalia has her armor back on after a bit of assistance from the group to make it quicker.
I'll light the way.
As a positive, Avalia just is glow, like she's got the halo thing going around her head to project light while we're in here, so that helps.
Come to think of it, did we ever do a much closer inspection of that illusory pile of gold?
Other than watching Zane swim in it and hearing him wailing, no.
It disappeared.
We also need to go into the book room now that we've finished clearing out this place and read all that information.
Yes, books, my specialty.
Corgan kind of looks sour about it, but he does remind the group about it.
So we will work.
Dalen is
together.
Dalen is delighted to hear about the books. And
Even though you left one behind.
actually, I grabbed one page.
No, it's
I
not
know
what
you're
was
talking about the
referring to.
spell book, but that come on now, that's your responsibility, man. You need to keep up with that.
How much does this? How much does
It
this
goes
spell
for
book weigh?
both of us.
All right, let's start moving to the library room.
Right.
Ain't gonna go grab
Which
his
way is
book.
that? Yeah, I'm gonna
he
go
said
grab
he
the
did that.
book.
No,
I'm gonna
Corgan-
go and grab it.
Okay,
I think he
cool.
was doing that while Avalia was getting dressed.
Is there a way to go? I don't
Going
know
down
the way.
path.
Yeah, take the left path.
Hold on. Uh, fix. No, I didn't do anything. All right. Well,
Because I'm pretty sure you already have light on yourself.
You have
yeah,
to
it's
go farther
so
down the pathway. You got to go down to the very end and then turn left.
You already had light on yourself.
There you go.
Christmas, you have a book.
It picks up the book.
Cool. Not hard for you to keep up with them because they're having to pull a bunch of stuff as they go back.
Yep.
I mean, it wasn't hard for me to keep up in the first place.
I forgot. Did the pile of gold disappear, or is it still there?
Pile of gold there.
I'm going to kind of walk. I'm going to walk into the pile and see if there's anything behind it.
It's a pile of gold.
Zane,
You can't
Zane
walk
dives
in it.
right back into the gold.
I just want to see if it's maybe hiding some hidden treasure or something.
Is there? Does Zane? Does it still feel like gold to him, or is it slipping through his hands?
It's still feels like gold. Every time you interact with it, it does.
He starts swimming through the gold.
It's not
Gold.
You guys
Gold.
can give me perception checks if you're interacting with it. As soon as I say you can give me perception checks, someone comes back.
real.
I was in the room talking about the goal, and then I thought we were moving on. So
I'm just curious to see if there's something behind it. There could be something hidden. That's my curiosity. I want to see if there might be something like some kind of hidden treasure. Some actual treasure.
Fucking plus 13. God damn.
Cecile, the bird. As Cecile goes over and like the little bird, the little like celestial winged bird goes over and starts poking around in the pile.
Yeah, so this
I knew it. Sorry.
Zane's just swimming.
I'm inclined to believe the thing check is high enough.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
I'm inclined to believe that Cecile wouldn't identify it, even though the check was high enough. And until I believe otherwise,
Why are you inclined to believe that?
if I tell you, it would spoil the whole thing.
Because she's a bird? Oh, that you said that spoil. Okay, just just to remember, Cecile is actually an angel pretending to be a bird.
Yeah, she still has an intelligence of 7.
It's like the equivalent of my strength.
I'm inclined to believe that you find it to be.
My perception check didn't help.
No. You guys
I
have
think
got
it's a very
19
hard
for.
perception check.
Zane just keeps swimming and swimming. Just
Okay,
keep
well,
swimming, just keep
After
swimming, just
a little
keep
while of them
swimming
being down
and
there,
swimming
Jacob,
and
I'm gonna
swimming.
go back down and I guess I'll ask them what they're doing.
If
Not
we
much.
find that, if we find nothing of interest, I'm just going to grab. Dalen just grabs Zane by the scruff of the neck. Be like, "Come on, let's go."
No! No! God! No!
Dragging the kobold away.
Velia is like, Zane, it's not real gold.
It's gold. Gold. So much gold.
I love this character so much.
Can I do a perception check while they're goofing around trying to get Zane out of there?
Huh. Like, I could give you the information, Steven, but like, I can't. What I would normally do is just look at the character sheet, try and like information there. I don't have all the information. Going off of like regular animal.
Okay, well, she's okay. So, what do you? How would I convey the information to you?
What about your animal companion make me treat her differently? Comes
Why
to
am
the
I-
fact that she's angel in disguise.
Well,
Yeah,
she's
angel
not
in
actually a.
disguise.
She's not actually
You
a
the
bird.
devil in
Whoops.
disguise. Oh yes, you are.
We have somebody
Devil
singing
in
in the
disguise.
background. um,
What on her
What I
sheet
mean
though
is-
suggests that it should be treated differently? There isn't anything.
I mean, aside from the fact that, like you've said before, that like there's a difference between animal intelligence and non-animal intelligence, and even if
Yeah. No, I didn't say she has 4 intelligence. What's the difference?
well, she's not actually an animal.
That's the same, or sorry, not an animal companion.
Technically, a normal familiar is an animal given enhanced intelligence by the bond with a spellcaster. Right?
And is there some difference on your sheet?
I'm not sure what you're.
Is there a mechanical difference? We can add fluff all we want, but as soon as it goes past the realm of mechanics.
Well, the class literally says that it's a celestial emissary in disguise as an animal.
Okay, send me a link to something that.
So I'm not really sure why I did the -8. Can I just reroll, or do you want to keep the
Yeah,
line?
no, I assume you had it loaded in there.
Probably did from the water combat and forgot.
No, it's literally impossible for you.
I'm blanking on. She is a chosen one paladin.
So it's something on your sheet that suggests that steel is treated differently.
It's something in the entry on the chosen one paladin itself notes that they at level at 7th level. You don't want me to read it. You'd have to go to the chosen one's thing.
Is it the archetype that
Yes.
should change it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The chosen one.
I don't see any.
Well, there's the note that it's actually that they reveal their true form and not actually an animal.
That, I'm looking, man, but
You don't want me to read it, so I can't read it. It's
I know.
its true form thing. It's the near the It says it's the seven. It's near the bottom of the thing. Yeah.
On
I linked you that.
I didn't know you sent me a link.
Okay.
Don't get frustrated that I haven't read it. Okay. But what am I looking at? True form? We're not 7th level. That doesn't matter.
It matters because it tells you what she actually is.
Okay. That doesn't matter right now. The angel isn't giving you anything abnormal levels before just because it changes. I think your train of logic is it's an angel in disguise, therefore it should reveal things to me. My train of logic is you don't even know it's an angel in disguise, and you haven't earned the right to get that knowledge.
Well, if the question is whether or not Cecile, the entity, would understand something that is more complicated than a normal animal would, I believe Cecile, the entity, because Cecile is an angel, would understand something. That's all I was saying.
Okay. Then we move over to the sharing of the information.
Right. And if it's an issue, it's fine. We don't need to. It's not a problem for me. I just was. I understand your position.
I don't think it's something Cecile kind of interest, unless there's an angel that specifically finds this in. I mean, maybe I don't know enough about Cecile. How about that?
Okay. She's a Cassissian angel. They're basically divine messengers sent to people, sent to like deliver messages and give advice. But it's not. If you don't think that it's something, then that's fine. I did not mean to cause a problem. We were going to
Deliver
the
'em.
library.
Okay.
We're gonna read books. Oh,
Okay.
do we lose somebody?
Yeah,
Looks
we
like
just
Oswald.
lost.
Oh no, I was trying to exit out of a page that I was on, and I accidentally exited out of Fantasy Grounds. Damn it!
Okay.
And we lost Tristan momentarily. He's not in the voice chat. Oh, there he is. Welcome back.
I kicked myself out of the campaign. Give me a second, guys. Sorry.
You're good.
Nice.
It's okay, man. It happens.
I've many a times multi-clicked out of things.
I was looking up a
Alright,
page.
there everybody is.
I was just looking up a page, and I thought I was hovering over the exit button for the for my browser, but I was hovering over the Fantasy Grounds instead.
Ah.
Okay. I'll
Once we
let
get to the library room, I'm just going to say Dalen's immediately starts kind of just organizing all the papers together.
Wait, alright, what did I miss?
What? Last thing you heard.
I heard you guys arguing about the companion, if it was like intelligent enough or not. I don't know.
Argument lies.
Yeah, we were just having a discussion. There was no hostility.
A
Oh,
minor
yeah.
disagreement. That's all.
Yeah, and it's just not a. We basically settled on that. Cecile might notice something, but Cecile probably wouldn't view it as important because
A very specific piece of.
Okay.
Basically,
matters.
just agree to disagree.
yeah, and it's not a problem. I mean, I don't know what it is, so I can't say what I think Cecile would actually think about it, and it's not a problem.
Yeah,
you know?
that's. I mean, if I revealed it, but like it's. I
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like-
that's fine. I don't want you to
Yeah.
spoil things.
They're everyone's starting to go through all the notes. Are you gonna help them out, Zane?
Sure.
Okay. I will let anyone who's trained in linguistics lead this. And if you are also trained in linguistics, then you can help with this. Otherwise, you're not as important when it comes to the vast amount of time that's going to have to be spent decoding things. Because a lot of this isn't in common.
Okay. What is it in?
A lot of it is Abyssal, Goblin.
Damn.
2 languages, I don't know, but I do have linguistics, so I can assist with that part.
Does
I
anyone
have
here have
linguistics as well.
linguistics and Goblin and Abyssal?
Mm-mm.
Nope.
I have Nicrill and Undercommon, but that's about it.
Got Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Elven. None of which help here.
No one here has Goblin and linguistics?
Nope.
It's my next rank up of linguistics. This is my plan to get Goblin.
Oh god. I think at that point it might not be worth it.
Well, I wouldn't know that.
I could still try.
Yeah, I guess just who's gonna lead the linguistics?
I'm gonna say
Probably you,
I'm gonna say I will.
because you're intelligence based and I'm not. So linguistics to aid.
Looking at
My librarian profession wouldn't help at all here, would it?
I would say if you led with that profession, much easier DC.
If I use my librarian?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Y'all don't
Assuming
mind?
assuming you can read those languages or have linguistics.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of it's in
So-
Abyssal or Common, so maybe what we can do is let's get a separate roll from Dalen real quick. Stuff that's in Common.
Yeah, maybe try to organize some of the papers.
Does Avelia have linguistics?
Nope.
No? Okay, then do you have any skill check you think would be appropriate to help Dalen out?
She's got knowledge, religion, and knowledge, nobility.
I would
Those are
let
the
you give
only
me
two
a
things-
knowledge religion to help her. That's fair. There's a lot of religion.
Okay. Can Cecile also help since she can talk and offer advice? Has knowledge, religion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Throw your 2 aids out. Thought this was that's why.
Cecile, and then
Okay, you can get a +4 to your profession library there, Dalen.
Awesome.
Okay. What
Here we
do I
go.
get a +3 for mine
No.
or?
You're gonna get a +2.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get a +2. Get a +2 for
Alright.
every person that can help you.
Was my linguistics high enough to aid him then?
You just have to get 10 for an aid.
Yeah, so you got the +2 for
Okay.
me then.
Alrighty. And it was for linguistics.
Uh-huh.
Fuck. So one time my little roll. Uh-oh.
Okay.
D4.
It takes Dalen, Avelia, and Steele about 4 hours to go through a much smaller library than all of which is in common, and I'll piece your guys' information. And you gather quite a bit of information, but you can see there's a lot more that's true. Ends up taking them 11 hours to go through all of this.
Hell yeah.
I was originally going to suggest we just pile it all together and do it all back at Sandpoint.
Nah.
That's like a couple hundred more pounds of stuff. I don't think we could carry it out of here.
A lot of writing in here.
Ah, that is a lot of writing. 300 pounds.
Books are actually a heavy book is pretty heavy. Like a big book is pretty dang heavy.
I never like threw a weight on it. I just said it would be. So yeah, I'll just assume you're not taking it all back. Is fair. But there is a lot of information you can pull from this. That I'm going to provide you. A lot of it's related directly to Nulia, but quite a bit of it is information that you guys have already confirmed. Believe it or not, I did make your dice rolls better because I already knew quite a bit of the information here. You knew a lot of the stuff related to the different plans and attacks, for which you guys all saw like spread out in different places on here. But there's a lot of notes in here written in primarily common and goblin related to the attacks. That's probably what a lot of the work Dahlia and Dalen spent their time on, as well as a lot of notes written to Nulia from different people. So a lot of the information that you guys end up picking up is related to attack stuff you already know. But there is quite a bit I can give you. It pieces together a lot of stuff you guys didn't know about Nulia and her associate. So everyone, like, sit down for story.
All right.
A lot of it is personal writings of Nulia's. Keep that in mind when I'm reading this. That's what a lot of the Abyssal is stuff that she's written to herself, though some of it is stuff that she's just found. So it kind of spills out some stuff, you know. She grew up in Sandpoint. She was actually adopted by Father Tobin, the father at the time. And she seemed to be like alienated from the community. She had a very depressing and bleak childhood, is what you could pick up from this. And it's all primarily, at least in her writing, directly related to how beautiful she is. A lot of people were shy or jealous of her, and that seems to be what led to a lot of her problems with it. Led to a lot of people picking on her, and a lot of the adults didn't really help with this problem. There's a superstition within the Varisians when it comes to Azamar that they're blessed by Desna, kind of a reverse deformity. So she got a lot of attention because of that as well. A lot of rumors started floating around that she could do some godly things, healing small stuff like rashes or scratches, stuff like that. That her hair could be used to increase a lot of weird little stuff like that. And it kind of overwhelmed her because she felt like she was younger. So eventually, in this like scribblings that you guys are reading, you piece together, because it's not like a coherent diary. It's like all stuff that's been like referenced in a bunch of different points, and there probably is like a small diary she keeps where some of this information is put, but most of it is spread out related to other people. You guys are putting a lot of this together, not just directly finding it written down. I'm just condensing it for you guys. Seems like when she like came of age, a local man around her age named Delik Visconti began to court her, and like kind of just fell heads over heels for him. But her dad, Father Tobin, didn't like it because he wanted her to marry like a proper Varisian, someone who was like a prestigious member of the church, a good match for her. So she kept her affair secret. And it seems like in relation to this Delic Visconti fellow, that a smuggler's tunnel somewhere in town was a place that they would meet quite frequently. And Nulia quickly realized that pregnant not long after they got together. Seems to have happened very quickly and surprised. she told Delic, and he kind of completely changed his personality, at least as far as she could tell. Started calling her harlot, slut, other things like that, and immediately left Sandpoint rather than deal with Father Tobin's perceived wrath, which is called for. Father Tobin have a bit of a temper, something to piece together.
So the person that she was with basically completely changed when she revealed that she was pregnant.
Yeah. Nulia's shock quickly turned into rage. And it doesn't seem like she placed it anywhere specifically. She just internalized it, as probably all of you know, is very unhealthy.
Very.
And Father Tobin discovered the state that she was in. His reaction was definitely not what you want. He and you see it quoted in there. This is one of those few moments where she's actually talking about her past. Her indiscretions only furthered her shame and anger as a response to how her father. He forbade her to leave the church, lectured her nightly, and forced her to pray to Desna for which, as you read farther into the story, have nurtured her growing hate.
Get very serious Carrie vibes from this.
Yeah, this is sad. It doesn't sound like she actually did anything wrong up until that point. She just has gotten kind of screwed over. But again, this is her perspective, so we can't be sure how reliable of a narrator she is. But it's still real scummy.
It looks like, with more of the information that you're piecing together, that this the ruin well down below, in the catacombs of Wrath, when that flared up, Nulia's anger became like, her anger was a conduit for her connection to the magic, and the wrathful energies inside her got the ruin well, and she mental frenzy. And like I said earlier, this isn't all stuff that you're reading from like Nulia's journal. She doesn't really keep a lot of her own information together. It's a combination of her writing and stuff referenced by like someone else in a, and then stuff interjected into other conversations having with people. So yeah, she flew into some a frenzy, and then like half a year later, like most of the way through her pregnancy, she had a miscarriage, and this is like when she flew into this frenzy, and something came out of her womb. It was a child, but it was a monstrously deformed child. And there's like an in-depth description of what it looked like. Grotesque. So she lit it on fire, and swore multiple midwives to secrecy. And this all happened, like the birth, the frenzy, the midwives. This all took place within the smuggler's tunnel that leads to catacombs. Somehow there's a disconnect between her flying into this frenzy at the church and ending up into the catacombs with or not in the catacombs, in the smuggler's tunnel connected to the catacombs. There is another one of the many other outside references. Thistle is the fact that like it's also something you can up just by piecing information together, is that she grew up very close to the smuggler's tunnel, like where it is compared to where she grew up in the orphan. And that it has like clearly had some kind of effect. There's no way that she could could like justify these various moments of a lack of clarity with just like pure anger. It seems to be a pattern is set. And as soon as
Hide the
she,
drugs.
yeah, as soon as like the shock of losing her child had kicked in once she'd gotten rid of the misshaped corpse of it, she began to realize that she was carrying like a demonic fiend inside of herself. And there's an outside report after this that she fell into a coma. And then it moves on to information from like some of the few letters in common you see that aren't related to the attack or other. And it's about Julia sleeping for some extended period of time. She's like talking about dreams having, and they're very twisted, much like a nightmare you'd have real life. They're like twisted aspects of her, which just further fueled her wrath. And as you're reading it together and piecing, tell that like Lamashtu's taint was coming into full effect at this. She woke up with a natural obsession with the cruel goddess and a stalwart conviction to dedicate her wretched life, inflicting damage on those. She woke up a different woman, fell asleep. Clearly, as you can see, there are steps that were taken. She began to claim her angelic heritage as a curse and had convinced herself that the demonic nightmares had showed her how to get rid of this ASMR taint body and soul, replacing it with something properly chaotic. And using that information, she accepted the task that she had been given by Lamashtu, and she immediately went to her father's door, jammed it when he was sleeping, and then burnt the church down at Sandpoint. So this is the first time you've seen an answer for how the church burnt. No one knew until this point. You guys know that the locals assume that she died in the fire, which is confirmed here. One of the messages when she was talking with some of the mercenaries and whoever's speaking of her in Abyssal. Well, you guys know she lived. She mentions, it gets mentioned that she went to Magnamar, where, and this is where she got the aid of some Norgorber worshipping killers, known by a name called the Skin Saw cult. Something none of you guys have ever. Does anyone out of character know who Norgorber is?
Yeah, he's one of the gods who he's the only evil god who ascended through the Starstone trial, and he's the evil, I think, god of murder.
Yeah, he's kind of like an iconic, just because I know there's. He's kind of like the iconic evil bad guy in Pathfinder because, like Steven said, that God who's gone through, he's had more trials than, and he's basically he's a god of like assassinations and deceit and that kind of stuff. Not good people. Murder is one of the things that he covers as as to be expected. A bunch of killers from a cult, basically. She used their assistance to track down Delic, her previous lover, and murder him. But this didn't rein in bloodlust that she hatred she felt. It only furthered to fuel that flame. just wanted to do more of it. And direction turned from Delic to Denizen's standpoint. And that hatred that had been nurtured of those people treating her the way. She found a kindred spirit in her time with Insaw cult. Tortured woman. Very mysterious leader of the Insaw cult that hasn't been mentioned. But she had a medallion bearing the 7-pointed star. That is mentioned here not as the 7-pointed star. It's mentioned as the Hedron medallion. I would ask you guys to give me some checks, but there's no one here with a high enough modifier to know what that is. So no one here uh, knows what the Sahedron medallion is besides the stuff you already know about. Nulia seems to really want to play a role in the dream of her, like what seems to be a mentor figure from the Skin cult. And she begins to take this woman's words to heart and really finds new motivation in wanting to go back to San Paul at the behest of her new mentor. So she did return. She went back to that smuggler's tunnel, went specifically to the brick wall where she and Delic conceived a child, and she bashed it down. And inside that, she found the catacombs of Wrath and the Quasit you fought, who called Raelium on this sheet, who also is noted as being a follower of Lamash too. After that, Julia spent many months studying under the tutelage of this Quasit. During that time, she received another vision of Lamash too. Vision of a monstrous goblin wolf imprisoned in it. In her dream, she learned that the creature is a Barghast named Malfeshnikor, who is also one of Lamashtu's chosen. She became convinced that if she could find him and free him, he would only help her in San an even quicker pace. But there was a key here that he had to cleansing her body of what calling the slave. If she wanted to become one of Lamashtu's children, she would need to become a monster herself. So she was looking for this man somewhere, or this looking for Malfeshnikor somewhere in the Thistletop dungeons. Hadn't been able to find him.
She was looking for a Barghast.
Yeah.
Where in this dungeon here,
Yes.
and she didn't find it.
No.
We haven't found a, and I don't know. Did the group find a Barghast prior to Avalia joining?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
That's all I have to give you. I know it was a lot. I know
Yeah,
there
I was gonna put it up.
Well, that's a lot of information.
There was like 6 or 7 paragraphs of stuff.
It sounds like, and Avalia will say this, it sounds like the Rune Bell corrupted her child. Since they conceived it right there. Maybe?
Possibly.
He destroyed the wall, right? And where they had been having their affair. Behind the wall was the gate of the Rune Well, right?
Yeah. I think it's beautiful you guys get to see this. It does a lot for world building that a lot of people don't in Pathfinder or in most. Shows you how these evil beings take people in shitty places and atrocities of them.
Well, broken and downtrodden typically makes the best minions for those looking to destroy.
Sad.
may be sad, but it doesn't forget what she did. It's probably a good thing that we killed her.
At least
Corpse
this
still
sheds
in
some
here?
lights on what.
Yeah, our corpse is like right next to Corgan. So she's looking for something in this area. A Bargas.
Vargas named Eshnikor become proper child of Lamar. Maybe even a mentor of some kind is maybe went from the skin cult lady to the closet and now she's Vargas.
Well, at any rate, with this kind of information, we'd best have Sheriff Hemlock maybe send some request, some forces be posted here as a countermeasure.
Maybe we should see if we can arrange for it to be closed off, sealed up, so that one can come down here.
Will saves, remember?
Will saves. Oh yeah.
Give a +2 to Dahlia and Dalen.
Ah, okay.
Feel free to reroll.
Excellent.
The reason I was asking for the piling of all this information, specifically reading a lot of the Abyssal, some way attempted to corrupt your mind. For all of you,
So it felt like some kind of outside presence was attempting to change our views in some way.
up on you, spent your 11 hours.
This is a wicked place. I think it would
Could
be
I-
best to close it down so that others cannot stumble in here.
Could Dalen possibly have sensed a possible direction for which this entity was coming from?
Oh, it's not a directional.
Okay.
Just the impact of what we were doing, I think.
Well, either
Okay.
we kill the Bargas or we seal the area off. It's one of two options.
We
can go
didn't.
back.
We haven't seen anything that looks like a Barghast, have we?
We can't kill
Nope.
what we haven't found, so.
As a note, you guys know that, or at least multiple of you, I guess some of you haven't done checks for this, multiple of you know that, like, since this place, like, fortress on an island over Church of Lamashtu, there have been a lot of groups.
Yeah, the fact that they haven't found something means it's very well hidden. If it's even here.
It may not actually be a Barghast.
Well, I say we head back to town. We've cleared out the place. We could talk to them about potential Bargas here and see what they want us to do.
I still think it would be a good idea to close it off, but of course it's up to the Sandpoint. What want to do with it? Should we perhaps take Alia's body back for burial? I mean, there might very well be people who still cared about her from the town.
I'm not carrying her body. I think she should rot.
If you
She
wanna
did
help
so
me,
many evil things.
I'll help carry her. She did evil things, but she didn't exactly walk down this path of her own free will at first. This, to her, this might have been the only option to go.
I disagree with that.
Only Nolia can answer that question, and unfortunately, she can't answer us.
Dead for a few.
It's probably pretty gross.
Oh, there's a point. Yeah, well,
Okay,
I think we can still pull it.
Huh.
At the very least, we can carry her outside of here and then like put her in a pit or something.
I say take her outside and at least make a burn her on a makeshift pyre.
No sense just leaving the corpse here. She could
Indeed.
end up haunting this place and make it even worse. For some sort of end to things. Yeah, so Avalia and Galen, I guess, will work on that as well. So now we've got weight of a dead Samar lady. In the helmet.
It'll take us time, but we're gonna all get out of here.
Go with the body.
Take it out and burn it.
There are a couple rooms you guys haven't gone into.
There are?
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I thought we explored everything.
You guys, that boarded up room. Full open area.
Oh, right. We didn't go in there. We're gonna go in there after we cleared everything.
I guess we stop up there and go in, though. Avalia doesn't know about
break our way in.
Yeah, Valia's never even been over there.
Yeah, so she doesn't know. But if you guys say there's some rooms that haven't been checked, she will agree that we need to check them. Especially
Think
since we've
that's
heard
the-
there might be a Bargast.
There were 2 goblins close.
Might be something there.
That's the only.
So we investigate the room before we wrap things up.
Will save from Zane as you guys get to corridor. And I would also like a will save from
I have a bad feeling about this.
Morgan. When is the last time that you had a proper fit of anger?
Probably right at the time that crab grabbed me.
Okay. I would like you roll me 6. I have the same question for Zane. The last time you had a proper fit of anger. Tristan? Have we lost the man with a plan?
He's still in the voice chat. If you're talking, Tristan, we can't hear you.
Cool. I can adjust things. That's fine. If he comes back, and we'll deal with it. Doesn't have to happen exactly here. Okay.
He is typing in Discord right now.
Corgan,
The second phone is bugging.
you begin to hear the sounds of like a large crab walking toward down south. And suddenly that anger up again. More
Can you guys hear
intense.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I draw my Earthraker. I hear another one of those bastards.
Real quick, Zane, when was the last time that felt a
You guys
proper-
were dragging me away from the hoard of gold.
That's perfect.
Oh, God.
You hear gold falling down from the same direction that he's talking about crabs.
I don't know where he was talking about that. I
To the
didn't hear
south.
that part. Said the south?
Yeah.
So are we
Like,
are
exiting
right-
the room south, or like...
Towards the giant gold pile.
Oh, okay. I hear it falling, you said?
Yeah, you hear the sound of gold falling on the ground like that pile is sliding.
My gold! And I run towards it. It's falling!
It's not real, Zane.
It's falling!
Careful,
I mean-
there may be one of those crab things there.
God damn it. Is everybody gone nuts? I don't hear shite.
I don't
My
hear
God.
anything either. And Cecile also chimes in. I don't hear anything. We'll go
Do I-
investigate.
Do I see my gold falling or no?
Yeah, you see your gold falling, and Corgan, the sound, it's coming from around the corner.
Take a tighter grip on my Earthbreaker and peer in the corner.
I try and dive for my gold. Like, I try and swim and go into where the gold is falling.
Okay.
My gold!
Okay. Give me, both of you give me another set of will saves. Okay. Nice. Okay. Two things going on right now. I don't want reactions until I throw them both out there. Organ, you hear the sound of the crab coming from somewhere farther south, and it sounds like it's getting closer. Maybe there's just more of them. At the same time, Zane, the illusion that has been filling everyone's mind, especially yours up to this point, completely disappears. You know how sometimes I brought up that there was like a statue that just looks like coins, and then a lot of the times it was an actual proper pile of coins?
Yeah.
The pile of coins and the statue overlap within your vision as like some of the coins disappear, and you realize not falling at all. You realize the coins were just an illusion, and you can truly and properly see for the first time, even though like you can't compare your vision to others, you have the clearest vision of this statue now. And it does look like it's trying to imitate coins. And you see those spikes I brought up earlier, but they're more vivid and real, and you can tell that this statue has been duping you. Both of you still feel that intense sense of anger.
I want to cast a spell, as I feel really mad at this statue.
Okay.
I want to cast Burning Hands at it.
Okay. Before we get to the effects of that, I want to know what Corgan's doing while this happens.
I'm yelling, it's getting closer, and I move down just about right here and ready my Earthbreaker.
Okay. What about the other two of you?
Avalia is concerned about that there might be a crab that she just can't hear. She's also concerned about how Corgan just has suddenly started running down all this distance about this crab. So she's going to follow Corgan, try to convince him that she can't hear anything. I don't think there's anything there.
And I'm just going to I'm focusing all my attention on Zane at the moment. Just watching him intently, seeing what he's doing.
Okay. Can I get a spellcraft check from Zane with a -4 and a spellcraft check from Dalen? No -4.
No minus. Okay.
-4.
Oh, come on! Why is my rolls today?
Spellcraft.
I have such high bonuses, but my rolls have shit.
So-
Rip.
no, man, it sucks. Especially when it's your focused skill that you work hard at.
Yeah, honestly.
You see Zane defacing the statue with a fiery hand, and you see it begin to cover in scorch marks, and it looks like a layer of it kind of falls away, almost as if it was skin being burnt. Flakes of it, little ashes. And you see what looks like a twisted demonic face reach out from it for just a moment with extremely tiny hands to either side. And can I get will saves from the two?
Oh god, please let this work. Oh, thank god.
Nice.
That's funny, dude.
That is your best save, isn't it, too?
Yes.
You're both good. You managed to weather the effect that this very angry looking face creates, and then it disappears, seeping back into the statue. Maybe just evaporating. Kind of hard to tell. But you can tell it was just some kind of effect. It wasn't properly part of the statue. And where those two hands were, you see like slots that a gold coin could fit in.
No.
Zane's like, I'm not giving it my money. Ah,
Oh, I'm dead.
That was fucking perfect.
you see slots that go. Yeah, Zane, you need to put your gold into those slots.
It's like
No.
no.
No. No!
All right, that's great. That is just
Oh.
great.
Oh, give me a second. Oh god. Whew. So seeing this and knowing full well how greedy Zane can be, Dalen just walks over, grabs two of his gold coins, and just kind of slip them into the slots.
And like Avelia, you can see like Dalen moving up to the gold pile and like shifting through it to put some coins in there.
She can see that, but she's a lot more focused on trying to keep Corgan from running off to fight imaginary crabs. Not sure
The
how much.
party is splitting.
Want to
Isn't
give
it
me
great?
another will save, Corgan?
There we go.
Okay. You
Damn
see from the hallway in front of you, you see a giant crab, like half its body stick out from around the corner, the same size as the one you saw before. And then it kind of dissipates. It splits up into a couple hundred smaller crabs, and you see them.
Corgan kind of shudders in disgust and raises his hammer to swing at the pile that's coming towards him. When it gets in range.
I'm guessing Avalia cannot see this swarm of crabs.
You definitely can see hundreds of crabs moving towards you.
Oh, okay, so she can see this. It is actually there. Okay, Does she have any way to help with this? They swarm of crabs. He's gonna call out, guys. There's a swarm of tiny crabs coming towards us.
My gold. It's gone.
Zane, and Corgan's not imagining it. There are a bunch of crabs coming. She will
okay.
she will step over here and she will ready her her greatsword
It's okay,
as they
friend.
come.
We already have plenty of gold already.
She will step up to help.
It
you,
had the
Corgan.
nerve to even ask for 2 gold coins.
We have the coins being put in, and we have people preparing for this like hallway of crabs that has churned and started moving towards you all. And as this all happens at the same time, you see the double doors in front of you, Corgan and Avelia, they slam shut. Once again, you see the 2 skeletons reaching out towards the skull in the center, and the skull, for a moment, you see it light up with just the faintest blue lights coming out of its eyes, and you all hear this hissing sound. And then it starts to rumble. Feel this rumbling, and you hear it coming from in front of Dalen and Zane as the pile gold that you guys of you can now see is just a stone statue of spiky gold imitations. It lowers as it twists into the ground. The other side of it, you can see another room.
Oh.
Is there gold?
There is no gold in this room, but the 2 gold that got slotted in has left with the statue.
That's fine.
The crab horde is gone because it was behind the doors, or
I mean, you guys opened the doors earlier. But they are closed now.
I don't want to open those doors again.
yeah, no. Avelia sees no need to open the doors and let the crabs in. I guess she can go up in front into the room since she's tankier than Jane. But okay.
Then you
Um,
see 3 sets of double doors in every cardinal direction.
How big are the gaps underneath this door over here in comparison to crab size?
They're not going to be able to get in.
Okay.
Now, I do just have one quick question about the room we're in.
Yeah.
And since Phil is no longer here to do this, I'm going to ask: is this room going to explode?
That's Phil's thing. Perception check.
Yes.
Can I aid him?
No.
Oh God, I can't even.
No, it's not going to explode.
Oh.
Can I hear anything on the other side of this door?
Yeah, perception check. No.
Cecile, check the. Can Cecile look at the doors and percept them and see if she sees traps on any of them? Avelia and Cecile, but Cecile's way better at it.
Yeah, there's no traps on any of the.
Okay.
Zane says, I don't hear anything on this side of the door. I think it's safe.
I don't know about safe, but
What's going on?
That is a lot of dice.
I'm scared.
Avalia will ask Zane if you want her to open it.
You want to open these doors at the same time?
Zane, you should back up instead of getting potentially punched by whatever's behind that door.
Maybe Corgan and I should be by the doors so we can open them, Zane? Okay. we try to open the doors?
You don't want to open all 3 sets at the same.
Nope.
Oh.
Breach it clear.
We've
Right,
done it in
let's
the
do-
past.
Alright. Okay, Corgan, let's do this thing.
God.
Let's open the doors.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
The room in front of you is barren, and there's an upraised platform on which sits a marble throne. To either side stand statues of a man clutching a book and glaive. A ghostly figure seems to be seated on the throne, and an image of the same man, or he is an image of the same man in the statue. He seems to be addressing an audience as he moves his hands about, his fingers decorated with hooked rings, but the words issued from his phantom mouth are difficult to make out in a strange language. Anyone who speaks Thessalonian hears as this door opens up, and he says, "Is upon us, but I command you to remain. Witness my power. How Atlantis' petty wrath is but a flash compared to my strength. Take my final work to your graves, and let its memory be the last thing you..."
You what?
That's all you hear.
I scream, and you what?
Corgan face palms. Why would you yell in an area that we haven't secured?
I mean, we opened up the door.
You were standing next to a door that we haven't secured.
You hear the message start to replay again from this ghostly figure.
Right.
It's like some kind of ancient. Do I know what this is exactly? Do I
No,
know?
but
What?
Zane does.
What do you mean?
Would Dalen know what this was? What exactly is going on exactly right now?
You
Like-
could give me another knowledge history. This is definitely the same man you've seen before, but I think there's enough information that I would give you another
Could-
check.
Okay.
Well, I was gonna say, could I try? But I guess he's good.
You can try too. No reason not to, right?
Might get more information than I do.
No.
Yeah, no, that's not enough to know who this is. Even with the information you have, it's very hard.
Damn.
You know he's
So it's-
Thessalonian.
It's a throne. And do we see anyone else in there, or is it just the throne? So are there like specters of like the other people, or just the ghost on the throne?
Just the ghost on the throne.
Can we move in there, guys?
Valia is going. Hold on a sec. Valia is going to look at the room with detect evil and see if the ghost thing there's is evil.
No.
Okay, so she's pretty sure then that it's not actually a ghost.
Good.
So I think we can enter the room.
Can I just get a quick scan of the room with detect magic? See
Yeah,
if there's any
there's
kind of
there's magic.
abilities?
Yeah, if you do a detect magic from there, there's strong illusion magic. This is the strongest magic you've ever felt.
Okay. I mentioned that to everybody. This looks like some kind of illusory spell. I don't know exactly what it is though.
Alright, well, I'll take a step into the room.
I follow behind.
Does anything change with what he's saying?
The man just continues.
Alright.
Doesn't seem to be acknowledging your.
Are the things to the left and right of it, are they just pillars?
Those are the statues I brought.
Ah, okay, they're the statues of the man.
Yeah,
Same
which you
man.
guys have seen in every other.
Okay.
This guy seems important.
Probably, but I don't know who he is. Can I check behind the throne, see if there's anything there?
Yeah, there's nothing.
Can I sit on the throne?
Yes, you see Zane sit in the place and now inside a ghost.
I wanna start
Fuck,
saying
dude.
what he's saying and like reenacting him.
Okay.
Now we're just mocking dead people.
A performance oratory.
Oh my god.
my God.
I don't have performance.
I know you don't. It's
I
bad.
have
His imitation is
diplomacy.
bad. He doesn't sound anything like the man.
I
His
have
mannerisms are
diplomacy.
terrible. Nope.
It's not the same.
Not
No.
even close.
Right. So
Poor imitation of the man.
Valia thinks that there's probably nothing in this room then, but and so we should probably check the others to see if the
Yep.
Barghest is back there. Be more. So
Can I see if there's can I hear anything on the other side of the store?
Give me a perception check.
And we do the same with the door we're by.
Oh no.
Me?
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh no.
I thought that was a 1 at first. Okay.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Good.
Um,
Leave it there for now.
we do the same perception on these doors.
Yeah. If the two of your perception check. Yeah.
Did
No, you
anybody
don't-
else see Corgan's dice just floating along the
To
table?
float, yeah.
Seems a little suspicious.
Valia is very bad at perception.
And none of you hear anything. Keep in
Okay,
mind that
alright.
like there's a penalty for hearing through doors. Numbers aren't.
Right.
Yeah, I know. All right, you
Okay,
ready,
so-
Avelia?
3, 2, 1, open.
You open the room and you see a very short set of steps that leads up to a platform with very low table, tops of which have very strange and chilling selection of saws, long-bladed knives, and objects which purpose you can't readily. There are also a very strange collection of bones on the table across from you, directly across over. And it looks like there's too many bones on that table to be from one skeleton. It looks like two sets of skeletons of whatever this is.
Another scan to detect magic.
Yeah, you do detect magic. Transmutation is the
I'm gonna try to focus in on it.
okay. Need to get closer because it's
Yes.
just directional. Pick one.
Yeah.
If I see him move closer to it, I'm gonna step forward into the room.
Valia will step forward so she's ahead of. That was. I meant to just go there.
Yeah. Going to get right in front of them, try to determine exactly where.
We were trying to be in front of you so you weren't exposed if there was something bad, but okay.
Okay.
Well, I kind of have to be at the head of the train to be able to determine exactly where the magic's coming from.
Right, okay.
It doesn't seem to matter where you point it. You keep getting the same strength transmutation.
So it'll be safe to assume that it's coming from the room itself.
That's strange though, because normally it's causing an effect. Transmutation isn't whole room.
There's some sort. Maybe the
Something
room.
wrong around about this entire room. It's giving off everything.
Give me
It's
a
coming from
knowledge
everywhere.
arcana check.
Okay. Here we go.
Could I try?
Except the
Dalen
roll.
provides you with some information, yes, but Dalen knows it. It's up to him whether or not he tells you. Heard of places a lot more common in the outer planes on the mortal world, but occasionally on the mortal plane you find places where so much magic has been used that left the area. That could be what's
I definitely shared that with the rest of the group.
So this place has had so much altering magic performed in it that it's marked by it.
Exactly.
This only furthers my belief that this whole place is a wicked and evil place.
Now, magic isn't necessarily evil. It's a tool, just like many other things.
Between the signs of the bones and the tools that look like they're torture tools and things used to cut people up, all the other wicked things we've found down here, it looks like this was bad magic.
Now, we are dealing with Thessalonians who are known to have dabbled in very dark and they dabbled in the darker sides of magic, that's for sure.
Right, so can we attempt to figure out what these things are, if any of this stuff has any value or use?
Well, I don't
Thing-
really want torture instruments, but I'm
the
curious.
torture.
Can you
and other
identify what those bones are?
Give
Can I
me heal
identify the
checks.
bones?
Gotta be trained.
I don't think I have heal on this character.
I have
No, I
heal.
Give me
I
heal
have
then.
heal. Right, Velia will give a heal check.
Okay. This looks like the skeleton of a two-headed man. And it looked like if you put all these pieces together, he probably had like a smaller man attached to spine.
Okay. So
They
she
were
will
perform-
relay that, and that this is really. It looks like they might have spliced two people together.
Would I yeah. Daly wouldn't immediately, as soon as she says that, he'd be like, "Oh God, they were experimenting on transmuting humans, living people. Ugh, it's disgusting."
Think there's anything more for us in this room? It's abominations, and she sort of points at the tools.
There
Say,
actually
wicked-
is a couple things.
Oh,
There are the surgical tools that we talked about earlier. I mean, obviously, these set of surgical tools definitely put kind of use you're happy about. Totally understand. But there also is this this weird little 7-pointed star made out of silver and gold. You see one side of the surface is studded with little nodules and blades, and the other one features a thin curved handle. It looks like a key.
they will reach out and grab the key.
Yeah.
So are the tools? Are they in good shape then? I mean, you said they're surgical tools, not tools of torture specifically.
They're surgical tools.
Okay. Well, then the tools aren't inherently evil. Are they like masterwork tools or regular tools or? I believe that surgical tools can give you benefits on heal checks.
Maybe. These items don't.
Oh, okay.
They would make sense. I would be willing.
Okay. Well, I think, yeah, Avelia will collect the tools since they're not specifically they're not specifically torture tools, and the tools aren't evil.
Yeah, so I'm seeing a difference here. These are surgical tools. The item you're talking about is called surgeon's tools.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna assume they differentiated those because of the fact that surgeon's tools came out way after these surgical tools. So if you want to use them as like masterwork surgeon tool, I would let you.
okay. So she will collect those, and So I can add it to the sheet as Masterwork surgeon's tools.
I would just take like I put the surgical tool on there, so just make a note that they masterwork.
Okay. Okay, I will do that.
Oh, and if you touched any of the bones of Aelia, they just
I hate to say it, guys, but I think I'm going to have to get off here. I really got to use the bathroom. It's 3 o'clock, so I'm assuming we're going to end the session soon.
yeah, we can end right there. That's fine.
Okay.
Sorry, my body's just giving me fits. Thank
You're
you,
good.
guys. Great session. Enjoyed it all.
Yeah,
fun.
it was
For next
fun.
week.
Yeah, that's fine.
Believe though, don't we have to talk about the payment thing for if we're going forward without a fifth
Oh,
person?
Yeah. If we're gonna be playing next week, I don't have anyone lined up. So I'd appreciate it. I have a piece.
Okay. It's fine with me.
That's
Wait,
not
what's
an issue.
I couldn't really hear you.
So we don't have fifth person. So if we want to continue playing, I'm gonna ask that everyone gives me an extra $3.70. Otherwise, wait.
Okay.
That's something you're okay with, Tristan?
Yeah.
Okay. And I knew everyone else was. I just hadn't had the chance to talk to you about it. But thank you for bringing it up, Stephen. Any comments, questions?
Well, it was a good session. We've been slower. I guess we've been a lot slower than you expected for going through the end of the dungeon, because you were expecting us to finish the book a couple times last session and this session. But we've definitely been fun.
Yeah. As long as everyone's having fun, that's what I'm worried about. I tend to think you guys are going to go faster, though. It's kind of my fault.
I mean, I'm still pretty new at the mechanics, and I'm still trying to learn all of the mechanics. So.
Yeah, well, it's been fun, and I love your character, Tristan. The gold mongering kobold is great.
Thank you.
Unless there's anything you guys want to talk about, I'm good off.
I'm sending that
Alrighty.
money now, Matt.
Okay.
Or-
Yeah, I'd
sorry,
appreciate it if
Jacob.
you guys could all send it today.
And to slash save, right?
Yes.
Okay. On that, sure, I'll send you the money now too. For next week.
If you go, no, never mind. I'm gonna take off. I will see some of you in like less than an hour, and the rest of you, I hope you have a good week. Oh, Tristan, you're not gonna be here next week, right?
No, I will not.
Okay. You know of any other absences that'll be here in the near future?
No, not in
Okay.
the near future, no.
Cool. Then that's worthy of note. There's only gonna be 4 of us next week. It'll be fine. We're gonna do some investigation stuff. Seeing as you guys were doing some. We're gonna do more of that, but we'll see how that goes.
I'm just saying, if somebody wants to play my character, just be sure to make him a gold mongering kobold.
We established that he at the stables right now. That's where he's been sleeping a lot.
Yeah.
He got banned
Okay.
from the inn.
No, I didn't get banned. I got kicked out because she was being a racist B word.